Oh my god, they're finally done. Hello, good morning. I went to go live, and I was sitting here, and all of a sudden I hear, hey, put that back. And I was like, what the hell? And I look out the window. The city came out, and they are mowing the median strips, because we are near like a, like, what's a good way to put it? Like a thoroughfare? So they were all bringing out all their lawnmowers and they were all screaming at each other and all yelling, and it was a whole thing back and forth. And I was like, oh my god, So then I thought they were done. I saw they were loading it up. So then I went live. So now I've been sitting here for 25 minutes because they decided that they were going to pull out weed whackers instead of being done. So then they were dealing with the weed whackers going back and forth and all yelling and screaming at each other. And they parked right outside my window. So I've just been sitting here ever since, like, man, I just really want to play games. I thought the whole point was for me to play games. I'm just going to have to sit here and wait for them to stop so that I could play games. But hello, good morning. I made it. So, after all the problems with RimWorld yesterday, I wanted to go ahead and at least play something. So I figured we could go back to some Planet Zoo for a bit, because I know that we were in the middle of one of the career ones. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it today just yet, but we'll see. You know, I've I've got an appointment I have to go to a little bit later, so otherwise I would stick around and we would officially finish it. But hello. So let's hop back into it. I'm going to resume. I did play this a little bit off stream, so I'll explain that a little bit later. But if you have not seen this one was a former quarry that has a whole bunch of pollution with it. So we did actually start this one. We did start building a little bit. I'll go over that really quick first. We are in the silver section. We're almost here at gold. I don't know if we're going to get that yearly profit, but we'll see. But we should be able to get all the rest. But, yeah, it's kind of a mess of a zoo, but it works in its own right. As you can see over here, we started out over here. This is where all the people spawn and everything. This was formerly a quarry in, Central America, I believe. But, we put in some aardvarks. They're doing okay. We kind of put some, nifty little terrain going through here for them, so they were okay with that. Then after that, we started adding this section over here, just for food and things like that. We added some little things over in here. I did recently, while I was playing off stream, I did get the one-way glass, so now they're not as upset, so that's okay. But this is the Okapia. Oh, it's just the Okapi. Anyway, but that was over there. And then over here, we had popped in, so this was snow leopards that the game had naturally given to us. While I was playing off stream, trying to get more money, I'll go over that a little bit later. Unfortunately, they did die, and you can't replace them, so instead I've fixed it up a little bit, and instead we put some bears. So they're just kind of hanging out and doing their thing. So at least they're doing good. We had also placed a whole bunch of flamingos. You could see I kind of changed it a little bit for them. So, whoop. There we go. So, why are they in these boxes? Unbox. That was weird. Oh, because I've been moving some stuff. They couldn't access this forage pond. That's what it was. But they're all set now, so they're good. We placed a nice little walkway over here so they could walk everywhere. We'll get to the elephant in a room in a second. I did add another little section. So this one over here was the pangolin. We've kind of gone around, you know, some of the existing structures were there, keeping with that theme. I went over here and we have put in these little saltwater crocodiles again. Oh, he's hungry. What? No. You have food. What the hell is your problem? Just get out and go to the food. What? 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 Alright. We're very proud of them. But we're trying to force a couple of people to come over here to come and look at them. It's a slow-moving process because we're trying to get some stuff to go out this way. I was hoping to kind of put like a little African exhibit down here that they can go over. Because one of the things that we needed for the silver section was this suspended gondola going around. I wasn't sure if I could make like another section of it. I couldn't figure it out. There's not as many people coming over here just yet. I don't know if it's just because it's like really far out of the way. But, you know, slight things that we have to deal with a little bit later. But at least people are happy, but they really seem to like this area and nowhere else. I don't know why. So I did end up extending it a little over here. And I did some decor and stuff like off stream, trying to get some more money. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. And it wasn't too much that you really missed. So we're probably about halfway through this particular level, just trying to get through it. But yeah, you could see I just kind of filled this all with water. Because I wasn't sure what else to do. Because the bears refused to climb down here. So I said, forget it, let's just add a platform and then give them a swimming area. But at least they were okay with that. No, we're going the wrong way. So yeah, here's our bears. They're doing good. Hopefully they won't mate, because we've had a lot of animals that we've had to deal with. And I kind of want to put just some like regular little exhibit creatures instead. We are hemorrhaging money, and I wasn't exactly sure why. And I think it's because I trained the staff too much. But I think as we keep expanding, I think we're going to end up like needing less of these people anyway. Or, you know, less people being added on. Because right now their workloads are either normal or like low. So once we start adding in a couple more different exhibits, which it looks like we're going to need at least 3 more, then we should be okay. But yeah, not too bad. So yes, send me that in the Discord. Oh, I still have the bubbles on. That should be fine. I turned them on yesterday because it was easier instead of flipping back and forth between just chatting. But, let's see. So, one of the first things that we wanted to do. So, we did build the suspended transport ride, which I just did autocomplete. I think it looks so dumb, but now they can look at like the bears and stuff, so I mean, I get it. Yeah, well, too well-trained staff. Don't give people too much money, apparently. It also keeps giving me an alert that people are mad about something, but I can't tell what. Just dump it either in general or in colony sharing, because we've just been dumping mods in there. Maybe we should just make a mod channel. And then I was trying to get this tour going, but I don't know how to do it, because it's assigned to tour, but I don't know how to actually assign the tour. Open tour manager, because then it's no tours. Hold on. Select tour start. Oh! Tour manager 1. I wonder if we should start by the aardvarks, because I think I put one over there. Or no, I guess we could start it over here. Okay, so start there. Select points. Because I'm hoping this will get us some more money, like, additionally, because we're really losing a lot of money. Tour. Put one here. Put one here. I believe we already put one here. We did. Maybe the aardvarks can be the endpoint. Uneven placement. Here, we'll do that so they could look at the exhibit. Alright, let's see. Open tour manager. Tour 1. Select points. Thank you. Tour point 9. Oh, we could select different spots. Because they were starting over there anyway, so we'll have them wrap around. Oh, I guess maybe we'll end it somewhere else. Then go here. Go here. They can then go over here. And then select tour end over here. Complete tour point setup. How do you do that? Oh, got it. Okay, so I have to select, damn it, each one of just clicked out of it. Open tour manager. Okay, this is gonna be about the green iguana. This is gonna be about the aardvark. Oh, this is so misaligned species. What? There's an aardvark over here. Alright. Let's move you. Tour point is not accessible. No, there we go. Okay, that's better. This is about the grizzly bear. This is about... I guess no. Okay, intermission for now. Nearby guests and staff facilities fill energy and other needs. Oh, well, there's also nothing over here, but yeah, I guess they could just hang out. Oh, we could give them a bench or something. That'll work. It's because we're gonna build the other thing. I just haven't done it yet. Hold on. Here, I have a couple of benches. There you go. I'm so terrible at this. Your fee. Oh, tour fee, not your fee. Let's do... I don't know, how much you think? Maybe like $5 or something? Oh, tour guests are willing to pay more than the standard zoo ticket price to attend guided tours. Oh. Oh no! Not Jan the pangolin. Oh, he's about to die of old age. Right here in front of all these people. Oh. Poor little guy. Sorry, Jan. I should probably put your memorial somewhere over here because there really isn't too much to look at and do anyway over here. I was trying to put like education and stuff over here and then I had run out of money. So this is actually currently all loan stuff. The other problem is that the loans themselves are very expensive, but it does help for a little bit of a boost. So go figure. We're paying $8,000 in these loans. So, whoops. Not that one. This one. Let's create a memorial. Yep, he just decided to die then and there. He just flopped over and that was it. He just goes, yep, bye. I'm out of here. See ya. It's like the kid throwing the peace sign and then he just disappears. That's exactly what I think of. Alright, does that help? Alright, you know what? Hold on, I got a better idea. Because I believe there's power here, right? Haha, no there's not. Oh, there is over there. So hold on, let's move this. Put that there. Education? Yeah. Guys, I figured it out. I went through all of here and I like took out some of the rock just so we could put like this walking area through here. So that's how that all happened. Can I not get it to... Alright, you know what? If you're gonna do that there, that's okay. Because then... I can... Alright, I guess we're just gonna put it sideways. Oh, there we go. That's better. Now nudge. Oh god. Hold on. Well, that would be great if we were still playing that one, but we'll see how it goes. I'm still debating if we should, you know, continue on from where we were. Alright, this still looks like crap. Oh, that's better. And then, yeah. Alright. In memory. There. It's a little cockeyed. But, it's definitely there. Hold on, let's see if I can fix that a little. Oh my god, I can't. Alright, look, it's working. It's perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. It's so bad. We'll do that. Oh good, the inspector has arrived. Here you guys can learn about the pangolin. I know, I could. I mean, my thing is like, it makes sense if we just go on to the next one. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I feel like we didn't really get to do with that much with Ideologion, which kind of sucks. Alright, well, we still have money, though. I wanted to build this exhibit. I wanted to do this on stream. So, let's see. I want them to be able to walk over this African exhibit. So, let's see. I'm thinking we could probably take out a huge chunk over here. Since we already kind of did, I was ripping out a couple of the barrels, so let's see. Terrain. We're gonna do flatten the foundation. I can't see. I really can't see. Let's see if we uncover some more barrels over here. I thought I got a lot of them, but... Alright, take out all of this. I mean, people are walking through here, so... Oh, and then we'll have some water for them and stuff. They're gonna be so excited. We've uncovered rocks. Cool. Alright. I can't even see past the rain. Oh god, this looks like crap. Cool, all the rocks are floating. That seems normal. Whoop. Now the aardvark. God damn it, everybody. Can we all stop dying for a second? Now Simba the aardvark has died of old age. Oh, I guess I fucked up the rocks in there a little. Oh, I guess I fucked up that rock too. Oh, there's like a whole platform and stuff over here. Oh. Alright. We'll do this. I think this should be plenty of space throughout here, right? Also, shout out to this one looking like a cat. Yeah, they can have a little bit of terrain. Did anybody take care of Simba? No! Would you please take care of poor Simba? Oh shoot, now we need another aardvark. To be fair, we've also had this aardvark for quite a while. Oh my god, I've already been here for 20 years? Wow, I suck at this. I suck at building and stuff. God, no wonder the snow leopard died already. Wait, is there nobody in here anymore? Oh, it's empty. Oh no! Are they holding that tour? Was that what they were just doing? Relocating. Oh my god, I think they were. I think they were trying to do the tour, and I think they're just standing here like, where are the aardvarks? Oh. Not you too! Oh, everybody's dying. Well, there he goes. He got up from his nap, looked around, and then just flopped over and was like, yep, this is it. I'm done. Oh, poor little guy. It's okay, buddy. I'll put your memorial next to the other ones. So are you also empty then? Yep. Cool. Chinese pangolin. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Chinese pangolin. Let's get some ones that we can get with leaves. We have Shi, we have Yan, we have Chunhua, and we have Chongkun. You guys are gold. Let's grab Yan. And let's grab Shi. Okay. And then we have to put in Yan. Oh, that's so sad. I've already been here for 20 years, apparently. They're all just walking through here and they're like, huh, there's no animals in here. Listen, we're working on it. This place is gonna get crazy, too, once we have all these animals in here. Okay, so... barriers. Climbable, not watertight. Probably shouldn't have it climbable. I don't want to put steel mesh, I don't think. Corrugated. Concrete. What's something good? Let's dilapidated. Thick glass. Hedge. Oh, we should just put a hedge around. That'll be fine. They could just walk in, right? We're not doing an electric fence. That's rude. It doesn't dilapidate, though, so I guess I get it. Chain link. I'd rather just go with resistance grade 5 right off the bat. Alright, let's see. 2, 2. That's 4, 5. Dilapidation is moderate, so I think we'll go with the gabion over here. Ooh, we could do concrete. Huh, let's do concrete. Let's see. Start here. Let's make it longer. Otherwise we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, the grizzly bear is gonna have offspring. Good. I don't know why I did that. Because it can go all the way over here. Alright. I'm gonna keep going in here. Because they're just gonna be walking over this anyway. Oh good, now we have a baby bear. We'll see if the bear is able to climb out. The adults typically don't, the babies absolutely will. Nope. Let's see. Nope, go this way. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Somehow we're just under the surface, but okay. Do also have to think about an access point. Alright, have we met back up? Alright, we met back up. No, we didn't. Oh my god. There. Hey, I figured it out, guys. Don't worry about it. We did it. Somehow. I can't tell if that's gonna screw that up over there. I hope not. It seems like it's fine. Alright, didn't disrupt their water. Perfect. So let's smooth it. That looks dumb, but that works. Cool. Alright, let's deal with these floating fucking rocks. You go here. Actually, I don't think they'll like these anyway, so let's put them up here. Cool, these ones are also floating. This one's floating. Hello, please stop floating. Put this over here. Did one just... Oh, it merged into the other one. Never mind. Alright, but you can go here. See, now it just kind of looks like it makes sense, right? Right? Right, everybody? Yeah, totally, right? Absolutely. Alright. You're a floating rock. Hello. You now live there. Okay. I think that's all the little spots of them. No, I think it's just this section. Go here. There's also a couple of spots where I've, like, dug it out trying to get to some of the sewage and stuff, but I haven't been able to get all of them, I don't think. I don't remember how everybody said to look for it. So I was just looking at, like, some spots where it was a little warmer, and then we'll just leave that as is. I don't know if they're going to like all these plants, so I don't want to mess with them. We'll probably have to end up removing them anyway. Alright. So I want to have, like, a full exhibit over here. I also have to check, how is this water? I think it's covered. It is not. So... we're gonna need a little, like, staff section, I think. I was trying to shove it over here, but the problem was that I couldn't get a staff path going over here. So let's see if we could do that now. Because the problem is there's, like, stuff over here, and because they have to have it going up over there, too. Trying to sneak some of these in as much as possible without people seeing it. But I'm also not a very, you know, smart planner by any stretch of the imagination, so I'm just kind of shoving things where I can. So let's see. Let's do a staff path. Going from over... Oh, I think this was the problem too, was I couldn't actually get it to go over. Because I don't think it'll go through here, right? Yeah. So the terrain was all screwed up. I mean, we could put it here. Have it be a staff path that just goes off here. Is that... Yeah, it's hitting the ground. Perfect. Intersecting terrain? What? Okay. Then let's do this. Alright. So that's that. I hope this will be far enough in to cover, but let's see. Utilities, water treatment. Alright, it kind of covers. I think that should be enough to at least get it to go. Oh, come on. There we go. So, exit out. Cleanliness. Connected objects. Water treatment 3. Okay, thank God. Phew! Alright, let's move these out of the way. We'll move that out of the way. Cool. So now this is staff only. Nobody's going to see it. The inspector wants some more education. That's okay. Well, it also doesn't help that I haven't gone through and fixed all the education ones that are busted, actually, now that I think about it. Because we did just have those habitats empty. Let's see. So let's go fix that. This is about the pangolin. You're floating, but you're also about the pangolin. Here. Please go onto the actual fence. Cool. Why are these off? Oh, they're all the pangolin. Get an education. Learn something. All these people are like, what the fuck? Cool, that's done. That's done. That's not. I hate the fact that they all start talking at once. What are you floating on? Oh, there used to be a fence here. Here, just put it on the back again. This one too. I forgot I moved the fence. It's just been floating this whole time. People are like, why is this ball just floating in midair? Who did that? Yeah, we'll shove it there. Attach it to the back of this leg or something. Yeah. Inspector should be here again soon. Those ones are off. This should be about... Oh, I never fixed the one for the grizzly bear either. To be fair, I was more busy trying to get that to, get them to actually get their little spot actually up and running. Is it cursed? It kind of is. All of our animals keep dying. Because it's taking me forever to play through this. Alright, grizzly bear. Grizzly bear. Grizzly bear. Learn an education! And then over here, the aardvark. Aardvark. We also have a lot of flamingos. I think I have to go and cull some of them. Well, not like cull them, but like sell them. We're not killing them. That's probably bad. Oh, and why are you guys stuck? What? Okay. It's kind of weird. Do we spot anything else yellow? I think we're good. Like these two. I mean, we're not gonna be able to do much with them. Actually, we can get rid of them. So that's why our education level had gone down. Alright. Back over here while we still have some money. Oh good, the aardvark are procreating already. So this is going to be a full exhibit. That's why I'm going to save the... I'm going to pause the game a little bit. Just so we can make sure that we'll have the amount of money that we need. I wonder if I could put... Is this probably bad? Probably. Let's do... I think we have to do tropical. Central America. Tropical. What? You totally can't see that there's shit over here. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, there's a bunch of broken trees and stuff. Is this a waste of our money? Probably. Here, have some mangroves. Some of their spindly little things. We'll have it sticking out over here. Some broken trees. Yeah, you guys can't see that treatment facility, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Here's a weird looking palm tree too. Oh look, perfect. Now it looks like we did that on purpose. Yeah, they can't see into the back over here, which is kind of cool. I think that's kind of nifty. Oh, here's another large tree. God, there's a lot of those. Cool. Alright, they should be able to walk up here. They should be able to see all of the animals and such. Alright. Are we ready for the animals? We need at least 2 more habitat species. So let's go and see what we have access to that we could put together. We have some African buffalo and we have some African savanna elephants. So let's try doing this. Let's just try doing Africa. So the buffalo can be with the zebra, the giraffe, the springbok, the warthog, the ostrich, and the black wildebeest. Okay. So let's see if we have any of those. Let's see. Animals. Wait, wrong one. Actually, I wonder if the elephants would be better. I don't know if we could afford them, but African savanna elephant does not benefit from sharing space with other species. Cool. Do we have any of those common ones? Common ostriches. We have a couple of those. Flamingo. Oh, we do have an Indian elephant. We've also got some Indian rhinos. Also got some mandrill again. We've already got in the, oh, some chimpanzees. But we've already got in some of the, things over there. I feel like the elephants would be better. We could get some tigers. I don't think those can share space with anybody, though. All the ostriches are money. What else can share? Rhino, can you guys share with anybody? Indian rhino? No. Never mind. It was worth a shot. I wish you could just see that over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a couple of ostriches and let's get a couple of the buffalo then. So let's see. Gray. No, they're all kind of boring though. Like most people won't go to look at them, and this is gonna be a big section too. You know what? Let's do some elephants and then we'll do another one. So let's grab these guys. Their sizes are not great. We should be okay. So, how to set this up for the elephants. Alright, what do you guys need? African elephant. Oh, fun facts. Huh. Actually, we've already got a lot of their stuff already unlocked, which is kind of nice. So they can have a group size of 3 to 15, up to 1 male, and up to 14 females. Okay. Stable, dominant, female, and male. Wait. Dominance. Oh, males can have multiple female mates. That makes sense then. 22. Cool. Natural habitat. Grade 4. They want land requirement. They have some water requirement. So 23... Hold on. Oh my god, 303. So they need 30,000 square feet. And some water. So we can actually move that a little bit if we need to. Grade 4, 6.6. So let's do the boundaries first, because that's easier. Land is 30. How big is this? I wish it would tell me. Anyway, all of this needs to go up, because this is all 3 feet currently. Let's go up to... What did I say? 6.6? So let's do 6.9. Why are some of these so weird? 6.3. Okay. 6.9, 6.9, 6.9, 6.9. Why is this one only 3 feet? Hello, I need you to not be 3 feet. 8, 7, 6.9. Okay. That's all set. That's 6.9, so that means they can't climb up here. 6.9. Why is this 3.2 again? Nope. 6.7. Fine. Does it look weird? Yes. Is it gonna work so they don't fucking step over? Absolutely. Looks like this is all really short. So please erase that. Apparently this is 14 feet and this is 7 foot next to it. What? Okay. 6.8? Sure. That's better than 6.6. Anywhere else? Anybody? This is over here. Select these. And let's go up. Cool. I believe that's it. 7, 7, 10, 8, 7. Oh. Why are you 4 feet? Yeah, they're gonna break out over there. We were supposed to go to the zoo tomorrow, actually, ironically enough. But I'll be streaming instead, so I'll be here. That's what happens when you get sick. Alright, 8. Alright, I don't believe that they should be able to get out. I believe we're good. If not, we'll test it a little bit later. When they end up having kids, because that's usually when all of our escapes happen, is when it's the little babies. I don't know why. Just because I'm really terrible at making zoos, but you know how that goes. Cool. Oh. Oh my god, you can move the entire thing? I didn't know you could just move the entire fence over there. Oops. Actually, dumb question. Oh. Nope. Get rid of this section. Oh, we can connect it here. Because there's not going to be anybody going over here anyway. Yeah, go there. There. That works out quite well. And maybe we could put some, like, stuff coming off of here so it looks like we did that on purpose. Or something. I don't know. I could get it to stop doing it, otherwise they would lose too much land and they'd be sad, so... I'm just not bad. I'm just not good at making zoos very well, so... Let's see if we could go from here then to here. Yeah, that's better. So we'll have it be part of the elephant exhibit over here. Alright. Back to barrier. Let's check here. Yep, this is 3.28. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll help out. Alright, they should not be able to walk over here, hypothetically. So I do want to do this. Just in case. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's not sloped enough. If we just dig this out just a little. Is there probably a better way of doing this? Absolutely. Does this work? Absolutely. Is that... yeah, good. It's okay, they'll have some different terrain. It'll make them happy. It's the whole point of this. I don't know why we're up there. We just don't want elephants sneaking out, you know. That would probably be very bad. Cool, is that good? I believe that's good. Okay, cool. Habitat. Can we see how much space there is for here? Never mind. Barrier section. Just tell me what the space is. I hate this. I don't understand if there's a way to, like, see it outside of putting an animal in here. But I guess there isn't. So here's what we're gonna do. We just purchased those 2 elephants. I'm gonna go and grab them. It's still for them. Alright. Please send to zoo. Invalid destination. Because I never put a fucking... I never put a door. Shit. Where do we have a door? Shit. I didn't think this through. Oh. Well. I have an idea. Wait, why am I doing that? I have a much better idea then. What? There's a gate here? Oh, maybe not. Really? I can't put a gate anywhere? Oh, for some reason I could do a gate there? Guess not. Okay, it's trying to fix itself. But I don't think that's gonna work. Never mind. I guess we are gonna dig out a side of it. Just like I thought. That's okay, because there really shouldn't be too many people over here. Hey, look, we could deal with some floating rocks again, at least. Why is it doing that now? Will you work now? No. Oh, you could do an airlock. Apparently that works for some reason. So how can I make it so they can get over here now? Let's flatten this a little bit to here. Can we smooth this? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, I guess not. Oh. I wish we could do, like, you know, like a little elevator or something, specifically just for the keepers. That'd be kind of cool. Let's move all these rocks out of the way. There isn't really that many people walking this way right now anyway, so... I wonder if we could gently push this. Well, have we broken through? Is that what we needed? Oh? Did that work? Alright, I cannot guarantee that this path is gonna look good. Alright. Probably shouldn't have started like that, but you know. Terrain too uneven for placement. Okay. Nope. Alright, so that has to go like that. Oh. Let's do a little bit of a slope. Okay. I just want to do like a spiral staircase. Hold on. How can I get this gate to go? Alright, I don't think this is gonna work. I think I have to fix this. Why are you smoothing that way? Is it because of the barrier, maybe? Alright, done arguing with that. Wait, did it take it out completely? Whoops. Probably should have something there at least. I don't know why this is null. Wait 1 second. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't want to sneeze on you all. What? Oh, is it just null? Is that what it is? Okay, that's been fixed. Put a gate going this way. Okay, I guess it has to go that way. Oh, it is going the wrong way. That is the problem. Ugh. Sometimes I really dislike this game. Why are you going that way? Why do you not like that terrain? I suppose that should work. Maybe not. Nope. Wait, is that right? Did I do it right? Is it... Ugh, I'm in a rock. Is that going the right way? Alright, let's test. Nope. Absolutely is not. Let's do this. Okay. Jesus Christ. All of this just to put in some goddamn elephants. But I still keep saying terrain too uneven for placement. I just made it where it's flat. Is that better? Maybe we'll go over here. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Jesus. So we'll do this. We may have to do this. Okay. There's that. Slope around. Go like that. I can't see it. But hey, we're getting there. Intersecting terrain. So let's see if we push this out a little bit more. Okay, good. That wasn't what I wanted, but okay. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting up. This is so dumb. But I promise it's gonna look so cool. I swear it's gonna look so cool. This is why actual contractors are supposed to build these and not me. I am not a contractor. I will be the first one to admit that. Have we made it? We've reached the surface, everybody. This is... Why? Why is this too uneven? There. Why did you do that? What? Oh my god. Just, why can't you go straight? Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. There's like... Oh. Yeah. It's a little rocky. It looks a little weird. Whoops. No, that is right. Yeah. So put that back. And put that back. Hehehe. Look at that. Beautiful. Majestic. I don't know why it looks like that, but... Oh, because over here is all fucking weird. Hi, Trax. We're doing terrible things to a zoo. Absolutely terrible. I don't know why. This looks so cursed. Okay. Hopefully this should be good. We could actually put like a keeper hut or something in here too if we really wanted to. Alright. Smoothing. Man, we've spent so much money just on trying to get this to work. More so than anything else. This is probably why the zoo is failing. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's the... I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Yep, it's Skate 4. Sorry, Skate 5. It's Skate 5. Right? Because Skate 4 came out. It's so dumb. Why did I just put bamboo? Wait, tropical... Central America, tropical. Alright. I did it, I figured it out. And look, now we'll have some nice things over here. We'll have some things to look at. Look at that big tree. Isn't that nice? I don't know how I'm gonna make this look normal. Couple of big trees. I don't know why I put a mossy rock. We don't have any of those anywhere. Here's a fig tree. They're also not walking over here really because there really isn't too much for them to see over here. So let's put a couple of trees. Here, we'll give them some tropical rocks. Oh, it's stuck again. Thank you. Ooh. I haven't seen these trees. That's fancy. Oh my god, these things are huge. Just what we need. Fill out some space for some of the crap that I added. Couple of ferns. Well, this isn't really tropical, but here's some tropical leaf litter. Over here. Guys, it's like I actually thought to do something. It's great. Put some rocks. The rocks are stuck again. Here's a tamarind. Yeah. Look, they won't even know there's a staff path over here. It's like they can't even tell. You could set it up on like a grid-based system, but it still doesn't work very well for me. I don't know why, so I kind of gave up. So it's like, well, whatever we've got now is what we've got. It's just a little curvy. I was watching Mousy also play this. I don't want to say it like this, but Mousy's also having some issues with like the game itself, so I'm like, okay, now I feel better. It's not just me. It's like, I think it's just the game. I think it's just the game is mad at us. And it's like, yep, I'm gonna work against you. Other people, they like devote a ton of time and stuff, and they're like, yeah, it's a beautiful park, look at this. And I'm like, how the hell did you do that? And they're like, oh, you know, I did this, this, and this. And I'm like, I couldn't even tell you. I could not even tell you how the hell to do any of that. Here, we got this rock that looks like a poo. Put a couple of these. There we go. See, it's like it made sense. Maybe we could put like an exhibit here or something then, and have it go up from this way for the door. Maybe that would be smart. I like how I've just spent a whole bunch of money on making this place look pretty, and we haven't even set up like the elephant area, but that's okay. We have a gate now. So now I can actually go and put the stupid animals that we got. Please go here. Alright. Please go and deliver them, and we'll try and see how they're doing. I'm also just trying to force people to go this way. Oh, I guess I did put some yellow trees here and there. I want to put some more of those yellow trees. See, we're getting different colors finally. Here we go. Oh, the pangolin is gonna mate too. Good job, pangolins. Yeah, we'll put a tree there. Like, I did some, you know, architecture and like landscaping, you know, off stream, but I always feel like it's just not enough. I always feel like there could be more. Oh. That is too big of a rock. That's much better. Alright. Low welfare. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's because I'm dealing with you. Hello, welcome. Alright, first things first. You guys need food. Let's start there. I probably could have done that before you guys showed up, but that's okay. We can fix that now. Have a food cage, because I think that'll make you happy. Wait. Elephant. Have a water pipe. Have a large food trough. Do they need bedding? Welfare, social. Why do you have social? Overcrowding. What? How do you only have 37? Oh. Did that make it better? Calculating. There we go. Okay. Now they've got the water. Now they've got the land. Perfect. Okay. That's a little better. Too few adults. You know, if you guys mate, you guys should be fine. So, please do that. Environment. They don't like any of this. Please get rid of it. Okay. Apparently they like the coastal mangrove trees. We could put a couple of the mangroves and stuff. Hi, aches. Actually, they don't really care about not having any trees. That's a little weird, but okay. Hold on. Coastal mangrove tree. Yeah, there we go. Alright, because those match everywhere else. Have some trees. Put a couple of them over by the water. That's spiffy. Go here. And here. Okay. Not bad. Oh, they'll do some aquatic stuff too? Hold on. Aquatic, Africa. No, that tree is not going to start talking. I swear it's not. Ooh, blue lotus. Here, have some lotus. We talked about this before, but I actually really like the taste of lotus. Like, really, really like it. Every year, especially for a whole bunch of the festivals and stuff, all of the teachers would, like, bring mooncake and stuff, and I would be the only one eating it, to the point where, I think they had a party at one point, and they put out mooncake on every single table, and after the party, I was like, is nobody gonna take these? I took like 40 of them home. I just had so many. And it was so good, and I just put them in the freezer, and it was just so tasty. I was like, oh, this is so nice. Ooh, some reeds. I ate it for fucking months. Oh yeah, they like this. Listen, I still eat them. Despite all of that, I was like, it's so good. Here, we'll put a couple of these. Some palms. Oh, nope, they don't like those. Are we not in Africa anymore? Aquatic and... Oh, because we're still in tropical. Whoops. Well, yeah, because they're not supposed to be eating us, so... Although, to be fair, how would you know that an animal's favorite food would be human without it testing? Like, have you asked them? Could you imagine going up to the elephant and being like, hey, listen, I have to ask you a question. Do you enjoy eating humans? Here, we can take out aquatic. They like grassland. We can give them some daisies and things. Make this look overgrown again. Oh, look! Elephant grass. It's like, you know, saying like, you know, everybody eats so many spiders per year, but Spider Jim, you know, is the outlier and shouldn't be counted. Because he eats like thousands of spiders a year. I mean, we know from RimWorld. We know that some people will, enjoy eating humans. And that's their favorite. Let's see. Some bushes. Okay. Do we have too much plant? No, not yet. So we're still gonna make this look a little overgrown and such. I would think that they'd count as, like, humanoids. Like, people, yes. Humanoids, for sure. Alright, there's a nice big tree. Don't we have anything that hangs over here? Maybe not. Like, no vines or anything. Vines. Let's see if they like these. Because there was vines and things on here originally. Nope, they don't like that. I don't think they will. I don't think they'll eat them. Alright, that's better. Alright. That's much better. Terrain is severely inappropriate. Let's give them some grass. Especially around here, make it look overgrown. Well, seafood, especially... I've talked about this extensively with a lot of my friends that are Catholic, for example. Like, the whole point for, you know, eating fish on Fridays, especially during, like, Lent and everything, was, I think there was, at one point, a pope of some sort who had, like, stocks in the fish industry, or had a friend who did and was a fishmonger and was like, hey, you should convince everybody to eat fish. Like, there was no rhyme or reason otherwise. So go figure. Yeah, let's put some long grass too. Wow, I probably should put the long grass around here. Hold on. Stick that here. Put this here. Okay, they need less soil still. Keep giving them some more grass. Like, it kind of is, which sucks, you know. It wasn't the fish's fault. Yeah, there's classist fish lore. Alright. Grass, is that better? Nope, they're still unhappy because there's still more soil. Really? Well, and like how there's a ton of cultures also that don't drink milk either. You know, there's just so many food things where you're just sitting there and you're like, who was it that decided that this is what we were going to eat? Who was the one person that sat there and goes, yep, I'm drinking from this cow, this thing that's meant for its children. I want to drink it. And you're just sitting there like, what? Here, we'll keep them some soil again. Long grass. Good, now it's popping up through here. See, it's like we've reclaimed this. You know? Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Alright, Africa and grassland again. Put some reeds around these forgotten cars. I like goat cheese. I don't like goat milk. I don't know why. Something about it. Something about it just makes sense, but it also doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. But I do have a friend of mine who used to care for goats and used to breed them and everything, and is like, yeah, I can't possibly have any goat milk anything. She's like, it tastes like hazel. I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. So I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to drink anything that tasted like my precious pet when I was a child. She showed me, she's got like pictures where she's on a rocking seahorse thing with it. She's like, it was my best friend. I was like, well, I wouldn't want to eat hazel either. Some more grass. Alright, that looks kind of nice. See? And now they can see the elephants over here too. Let's see. Well, for some of those, especially for like pigs and such, that was also because it was very ill prepared, so a lot of people would get sick. So they were like, yeah, if we just don't have it, and we convince people that there's like a significant reason for it, then a lot of them won't get sick. So that's also part of it. Let's see, can we stick that in here in this section? See, it'll just make it look overgrown, because now you could see this from above. Oh, isn't that cool? That's so weird looking, but I love it. Alright. So they like the plants, they like the coverage, they like the terrain, they like the space, they like the area. Their social population is still low. But now they need enrichment. Alright. I don't know if they're actually going to get a lot of it. There's a sprinkler. Oh, they like the sprinkler. Okay. Have a rubbing pillar. Over here. How did we get on this topic? This... Us and animals. Sometimes it's just... Ooh, here, you guys can have, there, toy enrichment. Perfect. Are they good? Yeah, that took up, like, all of our money. But look, they're so much happier. Alright, now you guys can come look at elephants. Isn't this great? Wasn't this what you guys wanted? See? They're looking at them. shoot, we have no power over here. We're not eating the elephants. Actually, I talked about this a lot, but I really like alligator. Oh, that's what we should do. They opened up a, oh, how are you still low welfare? Social group, space. How did this space get fucked up? Is it because I put shit in the way? You guys were just happy with the space. Yeah, because now they can't access the... Okay, so it must be over here. I probably should have stuck all this over here. Hold on. Alright, exit the group. Let's move that. We'll move that. They probably can't actually walk through a lot of this, so... Alright, is that better, guys? Calculating. Okay, so it helped a little. Maybe it's now this tree? Calculating. Alright, we're getting a little bit more. Maybe it's these. I just wanted it to look nice, guys. I'm telling you, it's okay. Yeah, they can't access the... Oh, is it the sprinkler? Will they not go through the sprinkler? Edit group mode. Okay, are we better? No. What the heck? Okay, so this one can walk over here. Is it the rocks? Maybe it's the rocks. Or maybe the rubbing pillar? Or maybe it's the fact that it's part of group mode. Oh, protesters. I'm working on you guys. Hold on. Okay, we'll move the tree there. Can you guys walk now? Oh, this is so dumb. I hate when it does this. Are we better now? Okay, good. So now they got the space, now they just can't access the water. So is it your fault? Maybe it's your fault? Go away, protesters. I'm working on it. Yes. Okay, so it was the trees. Good. We're done. Fine. Shut up, elephants. You're being so annoying. But there you go. They should be able to walk through here now. Yay! To be fair, they are rather large. Oh my god, you can actually kind of see some of the eyelashes and stuff. Hey, thanks for immediately shitting the second you get here. I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Anyway. Alright, elephants are done. Really quickly, while we still have money, I want to try and shove this in here somehow, but I don't think we can. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if that's considered blocked or not. Blocked by shelter. Okay, so that didn't fix it. Okay. Did I just hit undo too many times? No, we're good. Okay. Okay, I guess we have to do... Oh, they think tickets are underpriced now. Yes! Yes, I want to charge you, or I want to charge them all more. We're running out of money anyway. Let's put that there. Okay. Alright, we have now hidden the power station. See? Now they don't know. And look, now they can see elephants. Now they'll start walking this way. And they can see it from this gondola thing. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted this whole time. Should we do 18? Let's try 18. Oh, the elephant is the most appealing habitat species now. Average animal welfare is 91%. We have made, apparently, no money. Education speakers overlapping. What? I don't understand what it was overlapping for. Here, learn about an elephant. Why does it? Oh, because the grizzly bear's over there. See, I was smart. I figured out how to make things nice. It just took me a while, but I did it. That's a little floating, but I guess it works. Here, learn about the elephant. Oh, and you guys should give money to the elephants. Yeah. Hey. Give us money. These elephants were expensive. Please, give us money. I don't think there's power over here, actually. Oh, there is. There just is. Alright, this is going to be an animal talk. Oh. Points missing activity. What? Anyway. This is about the elephant. Open tour manager. How did I not? Oh. Because the aardvark got removed. Are we good? Yes. Cool. Now they could spend an extra, like, an extra little bit of money so that they could give us more money. Because that'd be nice. See, you guys could look at the elephants. Isn't that cool? Aw, they like it. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I should just favorite these. Yeah, they gave us money for the elephants! Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Now they can just look at these elephants right below them. Although we do not have any power over here, which kind of sucks, but... Cool, the flamingos are mating again. I should probably go over there and, get rid of a couple of them, frankly. Not really. We're losing money. Although we've made 3,000 in total profit. I don't know how. Talk about the elephant in September. Can throw food. Oops. Should oh, no. Don't inbreed. No. Oh, it was too late. Oh, and I can't send you out. Let's get rid of a couple of these guys. Please leave the zoo. There's too many of you. Too few adults. How do you have too few adults? There's so many of you. Hold on. Can we appreciate how many freaking animals there are in here? Look at all of them in the damn flock. How is there too few? Expecting offspring. Bonding status. Current mate. Oh, because I'm still looking at the same damn one. Whoops. No bond has been formed. That's because this one's a baby. Ugh. There's too many of these damn things already. But hey, at least the elephants look good. Okay, now we are making money, so maybe it was the thing that we needed to do. Oh. Hello, brand new flamingo. Get out. Leave. We don't want you. Oh, and now this one is about to have offspring. They just keep replicating. I don't know why. Stop replicating. We don't need that many of you. Nope, facility is having a negative effect. What? How? It's like underground. Really? You guys could see that? Oh my god, it's like the tiniest bit too. That is really annoying. That is super annoying. You guys can't even physically see it. They can't. They literally can't see it. Like, what do you want me to do? It says appeal of the nature and construction around it. So, I mean, I suppose I could shove something here? Would it be really weird if I, like, stuck a bunch of rocks and things on there? That's a tiger rock. There we go, tropical rock. There, now can you guys see it? If you could see it through the damn rocks, I don't know what the fuck else to do. There's a rock. Oh, one of the flamingos has matured. Hello. Good to see you. Goodbye. What was it? Tropical? Get the fuck out of my zoo. It's like the peafowls all over again. Back over in the casino level. They just keep mating. Okay, is this better now? Can you guys not see that now? Look at all those nice pile of rocks. See, and now you guys can see elephants. Good, now they're all walking this way. And then they could go over here to the gondola ride. They could also walk all the way around to go see the crocodiles. Who I didn't put any donation boxes for. I also didn't put any trash cans. Oh. Yeah, it's just rocks all over the roof. It's fine. Recycling. There we go. That's better. Oh my god, there's trash everywhere. I didn't think people were going to be walking through here that frequently. Oh, a tour group will arrive soon. That's cool. Here. Now you guys have places to throw your shit. Are you happy? Oh, and now the inspectors arrived. She's probably like, ah, your elephants are terrible. See, they're barely even walking this way. Oh, I just put that in the middle of the walkway. You know, normal. There, we'll shove one there. We've already got a couple in here. Actually, they can't... No, they can't really see the elephants from over here. Alright. We still have to put another exhibit somewhere. I couldn't even tell you where. I really could not. Oh, there is power over here. I have an idea. They really don't need more drink stalls, but... we're losing money. That's about normal for me. Here we go, we'll put a juice one here. Group tour has arrived. Oh, that's so cool! Where's the shell? Actually, you should probably get them some toilets too, now that I think about it. Oh, that's an exhibit. Actually, you could throw an exhibit over here. That'll help out. There we go. That's now lined up. Oh, you know what we can put? Little ATM over here. What, you guys want juice but you don't have any money? Don't worry. Cool. So that's there. So that's on the other side of the crocodiles. Over here. We could probably put... Alright, I don't care about that thing that's got a whole bunch of rocks on top of it. I think you guys are fine. You guys really do not need to look in there. Like, seriously. They just keep doing... They just keep going over there. They're like, oh man, this is ugly. Well, why the fuck are you looking at it? What do you want me to do about it? Oh, I didn't even realize it was raining. Alright, let's learn about species reintroduction. And... Oh. Animal is hungry. What? Why is nobody feeding the iguana? Hello? Could somebody please feed this little creature? Anyway, where were we? Here. Who the fuck is not feeding the fucking iguana? Haha, water. Oh. What the fuck did I just do? Alright, there we go. It's just... what? Sometimes I question myself, really. Honestly. There we go. Shell. There you go. Hey, you guys thirsty? Actually, yeah, they are thirsty. Hey, you're welcome. Okay. This is really annoying me. How do you see that? How do you see that? How do they see that? Honest to God. How do they see that? Here. Oh no! Who's dying? Oh. One of the okapis. That's okay. You guys are really annoying anyway. Tour group has been waiting for an educator. Do we... Where is our educator? Shoot. There you go. Where is he? Working. There they go. Oh, they're going on the tour! I worked so hard on that. Oh. Never mind, those guys are, stuck. Nope, there they go. Enjoy the tour! Alright, well. Toro has just died, and it's just like here. It's just hanging out, you know, just normal. Nope, nobody's come to get him yet. It's just over here again. I don't know why this keeps happening. All right, there they go. Finally, all these people are probably sitting here like, oh man. Oh, apparently this place looks great. You can't see them very well. I suppose the view is fine. Listen, you guys could see all of this. It's all glass. We've lost a lot of animals. Huh. Let's do this. And then advance move. Somehow I flipped it the wrong way. Nope, I still flipped it the wrong way. Oh my god. I need assistance. Wait, surface move? God damn it. Wait. Oh, here. Alright, in memoriam. There we go. It gives them a buff when they see that, because they're like, oh, I'm so glad that they take care of their animals. There. Now you're no longer overlapping. Okay, now you are no longer overlapping. Cool. We have lost so much money. People are unhappy. They want more education. Why are you unhappy? I don't think it's the facilities. I really don't. Why are you guys unhappy? I didn't come here to see the staff facilities. What? Really? Really? You could see that? You can't see that! Oh my god. These people. I swear to Christ. Do you want power? This is what happens if you don't have power, guys. Also, give us more money. Apparently super observant. You're like, oh man, look. I could see, oh no, there's a zookeeper hut over there. I hate this. This zoo sucks. What the heck? So are they just all over here for the elephant and nothing else? Huh. Ooh, what if they walk this way? I don't know if they can. I think the gondola might be in the way. Oh, that's right. We were gonna put things hanging off of there. God, they really dislike this one. I mean, maybe I can move it to the other side? Does that help? We're also still low on cash. Alright, are you guys better now? What was that? Negative impact. Okay, so now it's just over here. Cool. Alright. I hate all of you. Seriously. That's all you wanted? I still don't know what to do with the one that's in the rocks, but okay. We're just gonna leave it as is. Anyway, so now we need more money. Do we have a loan that we could take yet? That one's done. Oh, it's immediately gone. Cool. Huh. Can you please stop having offspring? See? No negative impact over here. You guys can't see it, right? Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Negative impact. See, it's just like one fucking corner. Literally. One little corner right here. Apparently this has a negative impact. Oh, that's because it's our zookeeper's hut and stuff. And now you can't see that. So that's better. They could just barely see this. I suppose we could curve this a little bit, but that was quite annoying. It's literally just a corner. No, you know what? I don't care. I really don't. Oh. Animal's hungry. Why is nobody feeding you guys? Oh, they also hate that. And they hate that. Sorry, guys. Why is nobody feeding them? Hello? What? Yeah, they have a food dish. It's right here. Hello? Have you come here to feed them? Yeah, here's a keeper. Oh, cool. You just walked away and you didn't actually feed them. Thanks. Can we please feed these guys? And can you please clean this one? Oh my god, we have no money. We have no money whatsoever. Anyway, I probably shouldn't have spent all the money on decor and like making things look pretty. I probably should not have. That was probably a mistake. Are we really not making any money whatsoever? Listen, it's only a negative 1,000, okay? We've borrowed 71,000. We've paid $18,000 in interest. It says we should be making a profit of 1,000. So you know what? Let's start some cereal advertisements. Seriously, this didn't even help. And it's got 10% interest too. Okay, seriously, why is nobody feeding you? Urgently assigned. And now you're hungry, so what's the problem? Why is nobody feeding any of you guys? Is it too far from a keeper's hut? We have one here. We have another here. Where are all of our keepers? We do have 3 of them. Going to a habitat, cleaning a habitat. To be fair, you guys also have 4 stars. Workload is normal. Okay, so the pangolins are now fed. Maybe they just need another keeper's hut. Can we shove one here? We have no money. Never mind. I thought that would have been smart. We can't even fit it. Yeah, no, this is rotting too. Right? Oh good, these guys are pooping everywhere. Good job, everybody. So their social group is low, but at the bright side they are quite happy. Actually they're mates too. Can you have baby elephants? Guess not. Oh. Thanks. We were trying to look at you guys. That didn't mean throw dirt everywhere. Now that's broken down. Why is nobody cleaning this? Can somebody please clean the grizzly bears? Please? It's a little gross. Where are the grizzly bears anyway? Oh, here one. Oh. They have 2 children! Oh, and they're hungry too. Oh, good. And now that we walked away, the elephants are deciding to mate. Yay. Oh, I guess that's all they had to do was just stand next to each other, trumpet, and then just stand next to each other. At least in RimWorld, we get, like, hearts and stuff. Oh my god, people really like these bears. We have no money whatsoever. At least we have a pretty good inspection report. Zoo is great. It's scorching out here. I cannot help that. Okay, and now you're apparently thirsty. You guys are hungry. You guys should be getting fed hopefully soon. That litter is disgusting. Great drinks. Apparently people really like the gondola. Dumb question. Am I supposed to make it so that it isn't hot for the people? Does anybody know? Like, should I be putting, like, heaters and coolers and things? Okay, so that one's taken care of. Now it's just this one. We now have negative $8,000. God damn it. We're losing so much money. I guess we're just gonna have to speed through again, because I can't physically do anything. We can't take any more loans. Just not very good at this, I guess. At least the zoo looks nice. Oh my god, we're losing so much money. Hey, game, can you, like, take pity on me and, I don't know, give me more money or something? Alright, pay off this loan. That'll help that. Oh, come on. It's just another $400, $300. How do they have low welfare? How else can we make money? Cool, so that one's done, so now we don't have to pay that loan back. Wow, we're still spending $9,000 on loans, though. I guess it's because this is 10% interest, so that probably isn't helping. Anyway, ongoing expenses, income. We just need more income. Ticket sales, shop income, donations. Donations are our biggest. Info kiosk sales. We shouldn't do any more of that. Diseased animal. Oh. I don't even have them, like, studying anything anymore. Here, go research that. Here, research the elephant, because people like the elephants. Oh. Aardvark is about to mature. Hello. I am immediately sending you to the wild. It's like when people would play RuneScape and they would get immediately sent to the wild. Offer shelter. Oh, that makes sense. You probably shouldn't offer them coffee. I offer them coffee everywhere. Indoor viewing areas. Yeah, that would probably do it. Alright, we're at negative 15,000. However, we're slightly making it there. We need one more habitat species, then we can go over here to gold. Then we need a yearly profit of 15,000. Oh boy. And then we have to place the giant panda. See, if I take this other loan, it's only for 20,000. Oh, one of our bins was vandalized. I can't even replace it. Scorching, education. Yeah, I guess they're still thirsty. I can't place you guys anything. You guys need to give us more money. Alright. Planet Zoo, how to make money. Let's see. Planet Zoo, how to make money. How to make mods. No. Here's some tips for making money fast. Start small, be frugal. I can get away with just building the following. Save conservation credits, we've already got those. Place donation boxes. Include various vendors. Alright, cool. Learn how to make money without going into debt. Alright. Vets, powers, and keepers. Okay. Profit from exhibits. Maintaining your zoo. I suppose instead of releasing these guys, I should just start, like, quick selling them, shouldn't I? Educational speakers. Solar panels. Oh, they don't object to seeing them like they do with staff buildings. They don't cost any maintenance. Oh. Apparently, don't build any drink shops until you have at least 300 guests. Food shops should be around 500. Balloon stores around 800. Information at 1,000. They're still not using our information anyway. This will unlock new enrichment toys. Baby animals are big money makers. Overbreeding could definitely be an issue. Oh, yeah, so keep having them have babies anyway. Donation boxes. Don't be conservative. Place them between a couple of exhibits or next to an exhibit. And then keep people happy. Alright, cool. That's helpful. Thanks. Thanks, guides. See, but like... Thirst. Make sure they're well distributed. We have several of them. Hell, you're coming up on one over here. Oh, and they're talking about the grizzly bear. That's nice. Alright. Let's take a look at our animals. Do we have any extras that we could potentially go ahead and quick trade? We have several of these guys. Myers Rainforest Conservation Project. So let's pick any of these ones that are children. Please quick trade. I know that's only 400 bucks, but it's still something. There's a few of these guys. We have to wait until they grow up. Oh, it's Gunter. I was like, what the hell is that? Is that it? Is that all of our animals? Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, so that loan is gone. I wonder if we should take the other loan. It's literally just going to get eaten up anyway. Why are you guys hungry? How are you guys hungry? How is nobody taking care of them? I just don't get it. Yeah, I think they're just thirsty. And I guess they don't like the view of the okapi. And they don't like the litter. That's only 6% though. Okay. How do we see all facilities? I forget how to do this. Overview. No. Facilities. Infrastructure. Guests. No. What? Oh, here we go. Low demand. Price sync. Oh. That would probably help. Also low demand. Can we sell you? There we go. Vending Fox coffee again. Low demand. They've made $85. Get out of here. Can I take off this sign? There we go. We'll add something in here a little bit later. And then we can get rid of that. Oh, you guys are still hungry. That's okay. Alright, back to that facilities thing. Efficient, low demand. Pip shop. Maybe they just want more water ones. No, it also says low demand. Maybe we just have too many of these. Low demand. Efficient, low demand. Profit. This one has high demand, though. Maybe we should just raise the prices of all of these. Especially the ones that are in, like, efficient demand. So let's see. Water. You made $600. Can we please give ice? And then jack this up to $5. Then can we make this 6? And then put on ice. Because then this will actually give us an extra 90 cents in addition. You are also efficient. Also ice. Also ice. So let's make that 8. And 8. 8. And also 8. There we go. No guest thoughts recently to show. You know, it was worth a shot, but at least you've made like $4.77 in profit. Unhappy customers, none. Revenue earned, date shopped owned. Yeah, they seem okay with it. What else is not turning a profit? Let's just start getting rid of it, right? Low demand. Customers, 0. Bye. Over here, 0. Zero? Oh, I guess it was that one. Gulpy 5. 0. This one, the ice cream one. See, I would have figured that the ice cream one would have been popular, but I guess not. Broken down. Still this pizza one. This hot dog one. So here, let's just get rid of this one because it's made negative $200. This one is also made negative $200. Guess nobody really likes that one. This ATM is still low demand. That's because it's all the way in the back, so that's okay. We'll wait on that one. Because eventually more people are going to be walking towards there anyway. No, 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 no inbreeding. No, 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 no. Stop that. Do not do that. Absolutely not. No inbreeding. I'm not doing that again. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Facilities that aren't making us money. Negative 275. To be fair, there really isn't anybody over here. No, we'll get rid of it. This one also has low demand. That's because there's a bigger one over there anyway. So let's get rid of that. Alright, this is looking better. We're actually making a little bit more money now, especially because we're not paying back this loan. Okay, total profit, hypothetically, should be $2,000. Please, for the love of God. Here, put that over there. And then put that over there. Then put that over there. Okay, now they can actually walk this way. Okay, we're figuring it out. Yeah, see, look, they're getting the water one over here. Maybe they just want waters. Wait, you said ice. Let's see if we could add ice to all of these. Water. Efficient. Prices. Aha! Lots of ice. Lots of ice. Did we do that to both of those? Three, 4. Okay, let's see if we can make more profit off of these, because it looks like people are really wanting to do these anyway. Although this one has low demand anyway, but who knows? It's had 97 customers, but apparently that's considered low demand and is not making any money anyway. This one's really not making any money. Let's get rid of that one. This one too. Where'd it go? Gulpy 3. Get out of here. Oh, aardvarks are about to mate. Yay! Good, now we could sell some aardvarks. Thankfully, these ones actually don't lose profit, they just gain profit. Low demand. Guess nobody's really using this ATM over here. Let's do that then. Oh, why are you stressed? Go hide. And why do you have low welfare? Oh, because it's not cleaned. Protesters have arrived. For what? For the iguanas? Because it's not clean? Somebody's going over there. Shut up. See, but they're saying the workload is normal, but they're not getting enough done. Please don't protest. Especially because the zoo inspector is here. Go away. She's gonna find me. And I don't have that money right now. At all. I can't even buy another keeper either to help out. Energy is low. God, I shouldn't have trained all these people. Oh good, now we've learned about the elephant. So here, let's do that. Please go back around and start researching things. And help out, vet, please. Alright, back over to here. Low demand, where are you? See, but then it says it looks busy, I'll try somewhere else. She literally just bought from there. Fine. Okay, protesters are gone. Good. Somebody please go feed them. Okay, we're down to just negative 15,000. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe we just had too much shit. Like this juice one is not making... Oh, no, now it's making $5, $20. Maybe. Maybe they just want water ones. See, but then it says efficient, so I don't know. To be fair, we have to get some more people to go this way, too. Well, now it has no vendor, so never mind. They're not going to make any money whatsoever. That's okay. So... Oh, good. Now we'll have a baby elephant. Please, bring more people into the zoo. I wonder if we can up the prices now, maybe to 20? People's happiness is going down. Yeah, now they're thirsty. See, coming over here for the juice at least now. Oh, a flamingo's about to mature. Hello. Who is this? Cater? Name. You. Oh, and you're a good one too. Let's just do that. Just stay here, buddy. Oh, and now Harris. Which one's Harris? Hello, Harris? This one. You're not very good. You have 974 and you're not even bronze like your sibling. Come on, I want a quick trade. Hurry up. Come on. Why does it put so much time in between when they turn? There, Cater has, finally. The iguanas had more offspring. There we go. Quick trade. Goodbye. It's $112 we didn't have. You're not very good. Quick trade. Goodbye. Who else isn't very appealing? Can we get rid of them? Wow, the elephants are extremely appealing. Oh, the baby! Okay, I get it. Let's see, you're gold. You're bronze. You're not. Cool. Oh, hungry. And also hungry. And we're still low on cash. Oh my god, how have we made less money? How did we make less? I went through it cold everything. Whoa. This game. I just don't get it. At least now we have positive money, I guess. So let's see. Let's see if I could place a couple of coolers. I'm assuming these coolers. You can see where there's a ton of people. Oh, I guess there's a barrel here. Whoops. See, they're getting cool over here. That's probably why they're all hanging out over there, actually. There's a few people, like, here all the time. Wow, there's a lot of people going through here. And there should be a lot of people for the elephants. So we'll put that there. Anywhere else with a large congregation of people. Sometimes here. Put it up there. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Okay, a little bit less warm. I guess there's some back here. Okay. Alright. Crocodiles. Things are gonna get a little weird. Never mind, I can't do it. But there, now they're gonna be a little bit cooler at least. At least in a couple of spots. So now, what are some of their thoughts? Let's see. Oh, see, now we're set to make more money again, but I don't know. Let's do some more cereal box things while we still can. Ongoing expenses. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. Waiting for a long time. I have 2 of you. Where are you? Oh, you're doing a tour. Where are you? You're giving another tour. Oh my god, we have a lot of tours. I mean, can I get another educator? How much are they? Oh, I guess maybe I can. Okay, really quick while we have some money. We have $400. Did that make them happier? Should I put more? Zoo overview. Guest. Need the bathroom. It's okay. It's scorching. Average transport spend, average gift spend, average drink spend, average food spend, average donation amount, average ATM withdrawal. Average time in zoo is only 17 minutes. It looks like on average they spent about $63. I need you guys to spend more. So let's do this. Because I guess it's still making it hot over here. Which might be part of the issue. Can we not actually see it because the barrier's on top of it? Do we spot it? It's gonna pour water in here, isn't it? It's probably under the barrier. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, directly. Because I don't remember having to go all the way underneath here. For any of the others. Hey, at least we can make all that money back. So, let's do the one by the croc then, because that one might be easier. Oh, is it underneath this? Oh, that sucks. Aha! Oh, I can't afford it. Well. Guess let's at least move that and get that out of the way. Can I... Why can't I pick up the car? What? Alright, cool. I guess the car's staying there. There's another one over here. Oh, can I not move it now? Oh! It's because of that stupid gondola ride. Alright, well, at least give me back the money for it. Cool. That's great. Well, maybe we'll make the money so we can at least get rid of this one that's here. Because I wonder if that's part of it, is it's actually, you have to remove all of these so they're not boiling alive. Despite the fact they're not anywhere near it. Cool. Still have no money. Oh great, rain. I cannot stop the rain. I knew I should have brought an umbrella. Why don't you just go buy an umbrella? Habitat cleanliness. Maybe we should place like a couple of just like random umbrellas around. Although to be fair, whenever I would go to the zoo and it would start raining, they would actually go... What? Who died? Oh. Was that the last one? Are there no more of these guys? Yeah, empty. Shit. Alright, well I guess we have to try and grab more for credits. I hit the wrong one. Cool, there's one. Is that one dead? Listen, he was happy. He just died of old age. It's okay. It happens. One of the flamingos has matured. Hey, can I kick you out of here? Wasim. Hi. Goodbye. They're not worth a lot. They're really not. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, cool. Keeper. They've been waiting for an educator. I can't afford one right now. See, now they're freezing. Like, what the heck? I can't go in between. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, I just picked it up. I didn't want that. Yeah, let's put it at least 62. What about up here? Same thing. Let's try popping it in the yellow. There, now you guys aren't freezing. Same thing here. I thought it would help them, but I guess not. Good, they're still getting the ambient temperature over here. Oh, wait, we have money. How did we get money? I have no idea. How do we have money? You know what? Not gonna complain. Is that enough to get rid of these damn things? Alright, remove. Cool. Alright, put that back. Now we gotta somehow get rid of this one. I do not know how to. Oh, we could chisel it. Roughen, flatten a terrace, pull. If I could just uncover just like a bit of it. This is so annoying that you like have to dig for it. Can I get the underside of it? I feel like I'm playing Minecraft, but I'm searching for toxic waste. And I'm just sitting here just like carving this out. You know what, this is like, what is it, super hot? It's just red and geometric. Oh. I can bust through over here, but that's not where that is. Oh, come on, I just need like a sliver of it. A corner, if you will. Oh, come on. Okay, guess not here. Alright, this is the shittiest form of spelunking I've ever been on. I don't know if I should, like, shut down the gondola. Whoop. Here, close it. Edit track. Can I move this section of track? Actually, here. Let's delete it. Terrain. Why can I still not edit it? What's the problem? Oh, is it because there's water here? Okay. Remove water. Oh, there's two here. Is that it? Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Aha! So we got that one. What about here? So it wasn't even the gondola ride that was the issue. Is it under all this crap? Yep, there it is. Alright. So at least we've unburied them, so that's those two. We have to put their water back, otherwise they're going to be upset. Deal with that in a second. Let's remove all the water. So now if I push this... No, I don't think I'm still going to be able to get to it because of the barrier. Okay, so we'll skip that one for now, but at least we'll get rid of them out of the crocodile enclosure. Okay, put that water back. Alright, you guys over here, though. Here, you guys will get additional water. Isn't that great? There, look at all that water. Isn't that amazing? And then I could still access this. Cool. Alright. Whoops! I flooded all of it. There you go. Whoops, I confused them. Sorry, Crocs. Oh, shit. I forgot to fix the track. Edit track. I can't afford it. Do we have... We could take back out the $50,000 loan. It's a predatory loan, but it'll give us a bunch of money. Here, because then let's do this. Okay, now we just have one loan. Done. Fix the track. Get that back open. Alright. We figured it out. Autocomplete. Cool. Start test. So we have to test it before they could go over there. Alright, cool. Alright, where are those barrels? One was here. So that's one gone. This is two gone. See, and look, they get some additional water and everything. They're much happier. Oh, I guess we could have gone up even further. Oh. Oh. There we go. That's what it was. There, now you guys got a bunch of water again. Okay, over here, though. Here's what we could do. Please. Go over here. How do we box all animals? I think I have to do it from here. Select exhibit. Alright, never mind. Alright. Select exhibit. Animals. Box all animals. Over here, too. I can't believe I'm in the African elephant exhibit. Alright, animals. Please box all. Alright. We're gonna do this. It's somewhere over here. Disrupts water placement. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Gonna remove all that water. Removed all of it, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe I could get it from here. Maybe. Wow. Hey, guys. I got it. Is that it? That was it. I just disrupted all these poor creatures for nothing. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Valid, valid, valid. Where was it? To like there? I think it was there. Oh, no, wait. There's an underwater feeder there. Cool. Alright, so that's better. Okay, now we have to unbox everybody. Okay, Okay, unbox all. Okay. Unbox all. Alright, you're welcome, animals. It's not hot anymore. Let's see if that helps the guests, because I'm very curious on that one. Zoo, guests. Oh my god, I think that was it. Diseased animal. How did you get rotavirus? Wait, was that even the right one? Did I just take the wrong one? I think I just took the wrong grizzly bear. That's cool. Good job, me. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, really quick now while we have money. Alright. That was it. That was the problem. Because now that's gone. I didn't come here to see staff facilities. Which one are you mad about? This one? Can I scooch it like a smidge? I don't know if I can. Because it's literally just one corner. Literally, it's this one. I can't even get to it. Ugh. Water treatment. Because I think the problem was that I couldn't get it to reach the water. So, let's see. So let's try move. If I put that there, okay, it's away from them. But I need a way to get them over there to it too. Nope, this way. So, because see, this was the problem. What if... Okay. Does that work? Yeah, actually. Alright. Are you guys done with that? Are you guys happier? Broken barrier. What? Is that a second one? Oh my god, it is. Okay, are we fine with the staff facilities now? No. Now what's the problem? Negative impact. What are they talking about? You guys can't see it now. I'm so annoyed. I just don't get it. I think it was here, so I think that's good. Because now it's down to 10%. Need the bathroom. Ticket price is good. It's raining. Maybe we could place a couple of umbrellas for people. They don't like the view of the okapi. I wonder if I could force them to come forward now. Partially accessible. Okay, now it's accessible. No, now it's still partially accessible. Why? If I move your food closer... Quarantine pass, ready to leave. Good. Did I ever give them enrichment things to force them to go forward? I don't think I did. I think they've just been hanging out, not doing much. Hold on. Where is this damn thing? Animals, you, enrichment. Oh, a scotch tree, apparently. So let's do this. Oh, copy. Can I give you some more toys to play with up here? Why is this all obstructed? What? Why are you obstructed? Maybe it's the trees? Let's do that. Oh, yeah, I guess it was. There. I could force them to go up front towards them. That might help a little bit. Alright. Which reminds me, we need more. So we have a female. Oh, copy. Just 1 to 2. Up to 1 male, up to 1 female. We could have 2 females, though. Broken barrier. Oh my god. Where's our mechanics? What is even broken? Oh, this one. How is this one broken? Maybe we need a second mechanic? I'm not even researching, though. Alright, cool. They're fixing it. Jesus Christ. Ooh, one of the flamingos. Hello, Ishal. Please leave. Please get the fuck out. Okay. Hello, Ember. Go back to your original habitat. Okay, what else are people upset about? They need more happiness. What else are they mad about? Still rain. Okay, now this can open. They really don't like the view of the okapi. I have a dumb question. No, I don't think we did, right? We didn't have access to a giraffe at all. Could do mandrills. I was gonna say, what if we, like, switch this out, but... Because it seems to keep having a negative impact on them, as they just can't see it. So here, let's do this. Oh. I also never fixed the education stuff anyway, so... There, you can see him from over here. Maybe it's just this section of the barrier. Here. To here. To here, to here. Can we please switch this to... that? So they could stop looking over here. Because then I think I have an idea. If you guys can't see over here... And instead you go over here. This might actually work. It's dumb, but it might actually work. And then let's move this over here for the pangolin instead. Wow, they've actually made a lot of money on that donation box. Yeah, they like seeing the pangolin right here. Now what's broken? Oh my god. Although this one is the bears again. It's the same damn section. You know, it might be because it's attached to both of them, actually. Actually, is this one set for every 9 months? Haha, no. That's probably why. Okay, what else is making you guys sad? It's scorching still. The zoo is okay. The zoo is great. The view is fine. Suppose we could bring it a little closer, couldn't we? So let's move this temporarily. We'll move that temporarily. We'll move that. Remove that. Move that. Move that. Alright. This is gonna be bad. Oh boy, is this gonna be bad. But I have a brilliant idea. I know. The mechanic has to go over there. Top species donation is actually the puff adder. So why don't you just throw it over here? Low welfare again. Oh my god, why are they not taking care of these damn animals? What the hell have I done? Okay. This is gonna be bad. But trust me. Okay, now can you guys see them? Oh, that just looked really nice. Can we go back to that? Okay, I guess we're gonna do this instead. Yeah! There. Now can you see the damn things? Hold on. Align to grid. See, the whole thing was that I wanted all of this to be filled in, but I can't fucking get it to goddamn work. Oh. Don't put that. Oh. Uh-oh. Gotta go deal with that bear. Uh-oh. Because they're gonna start fighting. Yep. They're fighting. That was fast. What's the name? Sophia. Hello. Welcome. I need you to leave. Goodbye, baby bear, or what was once a baby bear and is no longer. Okay, so now move that. Can you get rid of that? Move that. Move that. Talk about the okapi. Link seating. Confirm. Apparently they could throw food. We don't want that, but... Oh, and then I left the fucking... Oh, that's okay. Alright, we're gonna do this shit again. Because Lord knows I know you guys love this. Of me just fighting with little things and trying to get it to move. Okay, now can we move this tree here? Alright, that's a little better. Now they just have to walk through here. What's that? Oh, it's my mom. I was like, what? Who is it that looks like a weirdo? My mother. Alright, security camera here. You here. And you here. Cool. Alright, now can you guys see it? Are you better? Animal welfare. God damn it. This fucking iguana. Alright, I'm just gonna buy a shitty keeper. Go and do things. Gonna buy a shit mechanic too. I'm not training you guys. I'm sorry. If you guys were coming here specifically to be trained, you're not going to. Okay. Grizzly bear's been fixed. Oh, no, it hasn't. Oh, Wadsworth. Oh. Sorry, Wadsworth. Alright. Goodbye, Wadsworth. Wait, I can't... Animal's infected. What the fuck are you infected with? What? Poor iguana. There, are you better now? Look, protester, go away. It's just one fucking lady, too. Where are you wagging your finger at? This is for an iguana. Why do you have elephants on there? What? There, leave. Goodbye. The fuck were you complaining for? Alright. Are people happier now? They're still upset. This place must be pretty awful to attract protesters, son of a bitch. There's no lemurs in this one, unfortunately. That guard must be chasing someone. What? What's the guard chasing? Oh. Apprehended by security. Now he's up happy. Oh. I've been busted by security. Security evaded. I live to steal another day. Well, never mind. No, I can't get lemurs in this particular one. Hopefully soon we'll get some more lemurs. Your harem was doing really well, though. You had quite a few of them. But apparently now we have to deal with security risks. Not mass animal breeding. Oh my god, see, now this is all fucking congested as shit. What the fuck? Seems like it. Listen! Alright. They're gonna get sad about this. But I feel like here's what I want to do. Remove that, remove that, remove that. Get rid of that, and get rid of that. They really like the okapi, apparently. Okay. I know I fucked that up. I just want to get rid of, like, this one little piece, but apparently I can't. Because it's this whole fucking thing. Yep. It's just like one little bit here. I hate this path system. I really do. Like, it's just... I just want to extend this. Hold on. Have fun, Jake. We like when people lurk. Don't worry about it. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make back a little bit of money, because they're not using it anyway. So why bother keeping it, right? You leave, you leave. Oh, all these rocks. Whoops, I broke the, thing over there, but that's okay. So we can put this back over here. Oh my god, if there was the grid, I would love it. Here, can we... Oh! I don't know how I got rid of that. Oh, because it's getting rid of all the stuff down there. Never mind, we have to just keep manually doing this piece by piece by piece. Otherwise, I'm gonna destroy everything downstairs. Oh, because that's a different rock. I'd like to... Game? There's a railing. Please click on the fucking railing. Why would I want to click on the goddamn thing all the way down there? Anyway. Alright, so that's gone. Yeah, snap to grid would be super nice. Oh my god. Okay. I cannot get rid of this. So this is just going to look really stupid. So here's what I'm going to do. Nope. It didn't work as I'd hoped. That's okay. Everybody's going to be so confused. Wait. Why is it snapping immediately over to there? This is so dumb. Alright. I guess we're removing all this so I could do this. See, when I group it into a single group, though, it doesn't work right. I don't know why. I just want this as far over so they can actually see the okapi, which was their problem. Okay. Can you connect? Why can this not... There. I got it. I don't know how I got it, but I got it. All of this for these fucking animals that I hate because they're always so goddamn annoying. Okay. I think we did it. I don't want to count my blessings too quickly. But I'm hoping that made it. Actually, there's no restaurant anyway. Yeah, I do want to play City Skylines. The problem is I need to learn it. Because I tried playing it before and I got overwhelmed and I was like, what the hell is this? And never touched it again. Yeah, hoping. Alright, move that. Move that. There's now just a street light in the middle of this fucking... There. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I'm sorry. But does this help? Why are you all here? Get out. Leave. Just leave that spot. Like, what the fuck? And now a facility is broken down. Diseased animal. How again? Wadsworth. Really? Sure is cold? Did this help? Is this better? Are people happier? Jesus Christ. This place is supposed to be pretty offer to attract protesters. It's scorching out here. I suppose the view from the Okapi is fine. Now that's only 6%, so maybe that was the issue. Okay. Hopefully people are going to be happier. And the inspector is left. Okay. We're still doing good. We got 4 stars. Thank God. We don't have the coffee place anymore. Like, even over here, there's a ton of people. I still want to do the walkthrough exhibit, but we can't even get the exhibit animal for it. I think it's just a single bat. Wow, they're really not giving us a lot of exhibit ones. Okay. Dangerous. Why? Why now? Wadsworth! You were supposed to leave! Can we please kick out Wadsworth? He's worth $1,000. Get out. Cool. See, but I also want to do City Skylines because I know there's a lot of really cool mods and stuff like that, so I think that'd be fun. If we make just like a fun town or something. Okay. Now that this is wider, and now people can see the Okapi, that should be fixed. Holy shit. No more dangerous fighting. Okay. Holy Jesus. While we still have money, and people are happy with the elephants, I can't wait until we can sell a baby elephant. I want to put another exhibit here. Are people still happy? Crime. Oh, we can replace these. We saw that one vandal that got caught. Actually, I think that was a pickpocket, right? Alright. Happiness is going up. Why are you guys unhappy? Wish I could have stayed longer to see the saltwater crocodile. Influenced. Guess history. I spent a lot of time walking. Huh. I mean, it's a big zoo. I don't know what the hell you want me to do. Anyway. Barrier. We're gonna get some animals. What else is good that we think people will get attracted for? Probably not enough African buffalo. Already got an elephant. There normally is, but right now we only have access to the gondola. So. Orangutan. Orangutans are pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the orangutans. Gondola only. Listen, I can't figure out how to get another, like, stop off. Like, if I could put it right here, that'd be perfect, but I can't fucking figure it out. I suppose we could turn it off, try and add the station. But when I tried to do that, it kind of messed it up, but... So let's see, if we edit the track... The problem is it goes down really low. Or we could put a second gondola. Edit track. Stop editing at that. Oh. See, I don't know why it's doing that. Utilities. Here. Oh, maybe we can put a station there. But see, then it does this shit. And then I can't get it to meet back up. Unless if we do this, no. I know, it's just so annoying. I'm sure there's probably an easier way to do it. I mean, I just did autocomplete. And then I can't... Try and go this way? Wait, no, it goes this way. Track limits exceeded. You see what I mean? Like, why? Can you only have the one? Like, I don't think... So I could smooth this. I could put it back together. I just can't actually make another platform. So they're gonna have to walk all along the park. They were before complaining that the park was too small. Now they're complaining that it's too large and they have to walk. This is so dumb. Just start the test. Just get it back open. Here, open. Jesus Christ. It's just so dumb. I know. Like, it... Like, yeah, is it highly customizable? Yeah, it's just not very, like, first-time user-friendly. Which is exactly what I am. Not good at the game. Alright, do we have power over here? We do. So, we just got those guys. What does that do? I don't know what O does, but... Well, there is Planet Coaster, which does the same exact thing. So, I mean, you're not wrong. Like... It is. It's literally deja vu. You know what I want? Okay, I'm gonna sound really old. I want Sim Safari again. I want a big block. I want to be able to place all of them. I want to be able to watch just the little guys just run around in this big open field with a whole bunch of zebras with some orange ass grass. That's all I wanted. That's all I want out of life. I want Sim Safari back. I want to have the little cars going around. I want people to be happy. That's what I want out of this game. You know what I don't have out of this game? I have, man, this path looks like shit. I can't get it to work. It's a game from like 1998. I don't think as many people were into modding that like they were for like Caesar and things like that. I'm the only one that's like, oh man, I miss Caesar. Alright. Let's pause while we still have money. Also, hi, Eb. What did we just get? Orangutan? Yes. Okay. Are solitary, meaning they have far less social interactions. However, they're still intelligent and do not like complete isolation from their counterparts. So we could do 1 male up to 5 females. So what did we just get? So we can actually get some more females. So Bornean. So let's get this one. Alright. These ones, though, I'm absolutely going to throw in quarantine because this is going to be a mess. So we're going to have to deal with them anyway for a little bit. Alright, so all of you send to zoo. Go here. Okay. Alright. Back to the barrier. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna put a big orangutan thing over here. Because what do they need? They need... For 3 adults, they need 9,000 square feet. And a bunch of climbing. They need grade 3 climb proof. Water. But they don't have a water requirement. Hmm. What? They don't have a water requirement. I'm so confused. Yeah, I should see if a whole bunch of the sim games will work. Like, Sim Copter, Sim Safari, Sim Zoo. What else was there? I don't think we ever got Sim Zoo to work. I'm gonna be honest. We never got Sim Ant to work. It was a huge pack. We got like 7 sim games in one. It was a whole bunch of Maxis ones. It was actually really nice. Now I'm curious. GOG. Hold on. Do they have it? Timeless Classics up to 98. Oh. 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 Hey, if you guys like old games, they currently have a sale. For the next 4 days. Good Old Games Week. Oh, that's ironic. Sim Safari. No results found. I highly doubt that I still have... Nope. Sim Safari. I'm sure EA probably owns it now because it was a Maxis title. Sim Safari is a construction and management simulation game released by Maxis on March 19th, 1998. It's similar to Sim Park, except it's set in Africa rather than North America and therefore has African animals and plants. It's just orange. The camp, known as the tourist gown, is where tourists stay. So you could build, like, hotels and stuff for them, and then they'll hang out, and then you could build, like, little naturalists and stuff. My abandonware. You could download it? Recommended only for very young gamers in the house. Oh my god, shut up. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, game. Don't do that to me, random website. No, I have a VPN on purpose for that. So it won't open any of these, and then I can't download them. Oh my god! I remember all this! And having to build little paths and things. Ugh. Such a good game. There's just little zebras, and then they would get in little cars and drive around and stuff. No, we never got Sim Ant to work either. But yeah, it used to come in like a big pack of all of them. So it had like Sim Tower, Sim City 2000, Sim Copter, Sim Safari. Man, I wonder if they still... I'll have to figure it out. I think I still have the disc. I wonder if I can install it in compatibility mode and be able to actually play it. It's a far stretch, but there's a possibility. Anyway, I'm mad about these... I'm mad about this game. Back to this. Grade 3 climb proof, and for some reason it says they want water. However, they don't have a water requirement, so fuck them, they're not getting any water. Anyway, grade 3 climb proof. What was the size? Over 5 meters. Okay. Grade 3. Could do thick glass. Not climbable, water type. Trying to find... I wonder if I could build a Windows 2000 era computer, because I know I've seen a couple of people on YouTube do that. That would actually be kind of cool. Oh, what if we streamed that instead? Building a computer to play my old-ass games. People are like, what the fuck are you doing? Let's see. Do that. No enclosed pens. Yeah, none whatsoever. It's fine. That's how it was in Sim Safari. It was really cool. They would just go and they could just ride around with the zebras and stuff. Listen, I like simulation games, okay? I wonder if we could just go this whole way around, really. Let's see if we could keep going. And maybe we'll have the staff entrance here. If I can get it to... Oh, never mind. That's a floating. We're not doing that. Oh, I suppose we could have it go up from over there. I think we had talked about that, didn't we? Alright. Barrier is gonna look like absolute shit. But you know what? It's gonna be a barrier. Where the fuck did I put the end? Oh my god. Alright. Hey, barrier. We need to meet up. How the fuck did I do this? How the fuck did I do that? Okay. Is this enough space? This doesn't seem like enough space. I mean, it's not like we're gonna put anything else over here. There. Looks perfect. Amazing. Spectacular. Everybody hire me. I'm looking for a job. I'm great with architecture. I can build cities. I can apparently build a zoo. I don't know why this is snapping in place to a fucking tree. That's not my fault. That's the game. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. Alright, we're gonna go this way. And then, why is it still doing it? You know what? Don't care. We're going this way, this way, this way. Alright, cool. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that great? Alright. What was it? 5 feet? 5 meters. I'm also terrible at first-person shooters. So, if you guys think, this is bad, imagine me trying to aim. Yeah, people jumping or people, like, you know, shooting from across the map, and you're like, where the hell did you come from? You know, and I have a hard time controlling with both sticks. Actually, the only way that I understood how to rotate the camera, just because my brain cannot process it, in Kingdom Hearts, how everybody hated the fact that you would rotate with the, you know, with like the back triggers. That's the only way that I could get games like that to work for me. Genuinely, if it's dual stick, I can't do it. I just physically cannot. My brain cannot wrap itself around it. And it just goes, nope, we're not playing this. And I'm like, alright, cool, thanks. Unless it's on keyboard and mouse. That's it. Those are the only games I could play. Everybody's like, man, I hated the camera controls. And I'm like, that's the only way I got it. Genuinely, still to this day, I hate the newer ones because I can't rotate the camera like that anymore, so unfortunate. Alright, let's move all these, because I'm sure they're probably not going to like these trees. Because it looks like they are in Africa-ish area. So they're going to hate all of these, you know, temperate trees and things. Cool. Let's move this big-ass tree. I don't know where. Here. Let's move this one here. This was just so we could put stuff over here anyway, so I don't really care about the placement. Alright. Put that there. Alright. You think they'll be able to see them here? I don't know if I should, you know, raise this here. But then on the gondola, they'll be able to see through here anyway. Anyway. Now we need a door. Can I get this to meet up over here, potentially? Please tell me yes. Oh, please. Oh. Probably shouldn't have the width like that, to be fair. Done. See, I used to play a lot of, like, SWAT 4, a lot of the Sierra games. You know, we've been playing a lot of Ready or Not, stuff like that. We would do a lot of Killing Floor. It's not as intense, I guess. I hate to say that about those, but they're not as intense to me. I was absolutely terrible at Left 4 Dead. I would constantly kill people in the back of the head. I'd be like, how did I die? How did I get hit by this? And I was like, I have no idea. I have no clue. Meanwhile, I'm just standing there and I'm just shooting, man, wildly. That's why I appreciated Killing Floor more, because I could just go around with the flamethrower like I could in Team Fortress. And just kill off everybody that way. Alright, let's move this rock. Because I'm sure they're not going to like these tropical rocks. Let's look at all of their stuff. Let's put this over here. How is there nobody over here? Yeah, let's give them some, you know, stuff nearby to kind of look at. Because we're going to have to walk through here anyway. Is this the aardvark? Really? Yeah, we've come all the way full circle. Cool. Those precious little aardvarks. Oh, hey, do you guys want me Okay, see, stuff like that's kind of funny. You know, I can appreciate that. I can enjoy that. Even the times where it's fucking floating. Or you just shove it on top of another bush, you know. I did it again. It's okay. Because I realized. Alright. Cool, we're down to $8,000. I have put nothing in there. What are these guys like? Borneo, Malaysia, Indonesia, tropical. So Asia, tropical. Alright, we've already got tropical. Let's do Asia. Get rid of that. Let's give them some Bengal bamboo. Oh, and then they're going to want some climbing too. Bamboos. Give them a couple of these plants because they match everywhere else actually that we've got. Yeah, say we got one right there. Man, if we had more money, I would just go around and just cover this whole thing in, like, plants and stuff. Just make it look fancy. Wish there was a thing for that, like you could just go into debt immediately. I don't know if I'll like that. Will you like this tree, maybe? Okay. There's at least some plants. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a lot more of these, but... yeah, honestly, I think having to deal with Caesar and everything popping up as quickly as it does in half of these games is probably worse to me than killing zombies, really. I don't know why, just something about it. Let's see. Actually, let's get rid of you. Oh, that costs money every time, too. I forgot about that. Okay. Ooh. Borneo orangutan. Okay, so I did spell it right. Here, have a block of ice. Let's place that. We'll put that. Actually, fun fact, got my start over here playing JRPGs. Specifically horror JRPGs. And that's what we would do. Give them a little forage box. Alright, we're running out of money, so we gotta be careful. Let's give them a nice water pipe. Where is the entrance? Okay. Here. So that's water. Aha, feeding platform. I guess let's stick it there. Alright. So there's some toys. Now we need climbing. I'm just gonna use a couple of basic ones. I'm not fighting with it. Here, you guys can climb up here a little. Tying in the easiest level to lowest difficult. Listen, it could have been worse, okay? We've all made mistakes. It could be better. Oh, this is fit for small animals. This is also fit for small animals. I don't think these guys are small animals by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, can we set that here and then maybe they can go up here? They don't like to climb onto other things, really. Oh, are they back and, doing the mowing again? I can kind of hear it in the background. Whoops. See, but at least that it, you know, at least you're enjoying it, you know, just a little, somehow. Is it perfect? No. Is it kind of? Yeah. I think they're probably gonna want grass and things, so we'll keep that. Alright. Put that there. Okay. I need you guys to move in here so I can do this terrain. Oh, currently in quarantine. Actually, we still have a little bit of money left. Like a slight bit of money. Where do we have power? Here? Let's do some of the education stuff before I run out of money again. See, I understand sound alerts, but I also don't understand the point of them. Does that make sense? That's why I don't put them on, because I'm like, I just don't get the point of them. Like, I get it. I get it to scare people, but if you're not playing a spooky game, then what the heck is the point? Right? Am I in the minority of that one? I think I probably am. Let's be honest. Oh, wait, here, we could put the height gorilla over here. Oh. There we go. Yeah! Since you're by orangutans, even though that's not in a gorilla, but... Oh, donations. Oh. Because I'm in the wrong thing. Just put a couple of these. God, they are 50 bucks a piece, too. Oh, cool. The flamingo's about to have more goddamn offspring. These guys are walking through here and they're like, why do they have all this just outside of like an empty exhibit? What is this? Still low on cash. Yo, copy. Are these guys out of quarantine yet? Animal storage, animal market. Oh, we could get this one. He looks like somebody just caught him from the side, like, hey, I'm gonna take a picture of you. And he's like, huh? And he's like in the middle of turning. Alright, quarantine complete. Release to wild. No, please come over here. Alright. We're gonna see how we do. They're probably gonna need hard shelter. So hopefully we'll still be able to afford it. But we'll see. Happiness is up to 53. Why are they still upset about the Viodio copy? I'm thirsty. I need the loo. Okay. Place has great scenery. Oh, they like that at least. The zoo is great. It's scorching. Where else is it still hot? I suppose it's hot over here. I like how I'm taking the heaters and the coolers from the fucking exhibits and just shoving it everywhere for people. Cool, it has no power. Sorry, let's move that a little. Put that there. Where else is really hot? Apparently over here. Oh, if I duplicate it, I don't have to change the thing. Okay. Here, we'll shove it there since you guys keep complaining over there anyway. Yeah, if you do like horror alerts, you know, that makes sense. If it's just people saying things like, why? I don't know, I'm old-fashioned though. There. Is that better, people? Just put these everywhere. Especially where I know there's power. I'll make them a little cooler, I guess. There's power there. There's no power there. It's gonna be hot going this way, but now there's gonna be stuff for them to see everywhere too, so... It says they have water requirements. It does, but I don't know because it says no water requirements, but then it says water has to be above 5 feet deep. So I have no idea. I really have no clue. Oh, this lady's confused. Hey! Thank God.
I'd hate for us not to have enough money to feed all those new animals you adopted. I mean, it's not like I can feed you to them. No. Oh, and hey, that gondola ride looks pretty good. You had better not have gone over budget on it.
I mean, I really didn't want it in the first place.
Just remembered, Lin just arrived from the other zoo, so you'll need to find somewhere for
Oh, why do I have to put her in there?
but for complicated reasons which I won't go into, she's traveling incognito. So don't tell anyone it's actually Lin. Just make up some other name.
Ugh.
But having a panda should really impress the inspector.
Yeah, just fill all of the fill everything with like water and sprinklers and stuff. It's just gonna rain all the time and then people will be upset. That's okay, right? Yeah, why are these both broken all the time? It's always the same spot. Are they like attacking this side? Thankfully the water hasn't come gushing in. So cool, now we have the giant panda Lin. Awesome. Wait 1 second. Oh, excuse me. I wonder... Why does it keep dilapidating? What is the corrugated? Resistance grade is... Oh! I think I figured out what the problem is. I think the elephants have been headbutting it. Again. Can we please turn that into concrete instead? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Because the last time when we had elephants, they kept headbutting the hedge that they put all the way over in the corner so that they could escape. So I think the elephants are just getting mad and they're just smacking up against the fucking corrugated and they're like, the fuck is this shit? This can't control me. What is this? Alright, where are these damn orangutans? Alright. Terrain, they need more climbing area. The space is good. See, it doesn't have water. So I don't know why the hell it had listed water. Okay, they do need more plants. Can I put a couple of big giant trees then? Or hopefully some more plant coverage. Man, remember when I got rid of that tree for an extra $80? I remember. Oh, come on, we're so close. Man, they really like trees. Okay, perfect. Perfect amount of coverage. They still need some short grass. We've already given them some grass long. Just put in a couple of spots, especially under trees and things. So that it looks like all this stuff is actually supposed to be here. Okay. They want less sand. So now let's give them some soil instead of sand. Thankfully the terrain paint doesn't cost anything as far as I could tell. Alright. No, no worse colonists. What if you, what if we had a crowd control Planet Zoo and just randomly, like, all the animals will bust out? And I'm just sitting there going, why? They could do with some rocks instead of some more sand, too. I think that'd be funny. I don't think people would enjoy it very much, but I think that'd be kind of funny. Here, let's make this so it's like a rock edge all the way over here. So that it makes sense as to why this is like, you know, a little bit off. It's modding time. I still want to find somebody that would help me mod it so that we could do RimWorld unpaused. I think that'd be fun. I think that would be a ton of fun. Alright, do we have enough for a good shelter for him? Here, it's a climbable one, too. Alright, where'd you go, buddy? Oh. Never mind. Why have you been pulled? What the fuck was that? What? Oh, is it because I put some stuff in there? Yeah, if we do, like, RimWorld unpause, kind of like what they do for, The Sims and stuff. So, like, they'll unpause it for, like, 24 hours. So they'll wander around, they'll play with things, they'll do stuff, they'll talk to people, they'll have kids, they'll, you know, they'll die and stuff like that. And, like, you can't do anything. So you just have to watch them. I think that'd be fun. But unfortunately, if you were to do that for RimWorld and they were to get, like, I don't know, raided, they wouldn't go out and naturally, like, I don't know, stop the raid or something like that. Good, now they've got the climb. Now they need food enrichment. We have a forage box. Apparently that's not enough for them. Oh my god, and they want more toys. Here, have a mirror. Cool, thank you. Alright. Transfer to animal storage. I guess we gotta put that panda. Actually, I don't trust this guy. Hold on. Animals. Hello, panda. Please go here. Please. Alright. Welcome, monkeys. Hello. Hello, orangutans. They're not really monkeys, they're orangutans. They're different. See, now you guys can look at them. Isn't that nice? Aren't you happy? Give us money. We need money. Come on. Come on, guys. You know you want to look at these orangutans all day. Give us some donations for it. If we can also get more power going this way, I kind of want to put some exhibit animals over here for them to look at. Oh, we could do custom ambiance. Oh, apparently I could change it in the zoo folder. Low on cash, okay. Are we at least making money now? I keep saying this. Happy about that. It's still hot. The view from the Okapi is now at 6%. I wish I could tell you like which part they don't like. Their thirst is still low. So we did just build over here. So I have an idea. Because now there's going to be a whole bunch of people coming over here to look at the orangutans. Can I... with the small amount of money that we have... put a water thing here? Preferably not floating in midair. Thanks, game. Okay. And then we need the shell. Oh, God. Down a little bit. Okay. Wow, that did not work. Like, what the hell, me? That'll work. I don't want to bother nudging it and everything. There we go. There. Now everybody can get water. You're welcome. And we're still low on cash. But are we making money? Quarantine pass ready to leave. Go sit in the trade center. Still don't trust you, man. That thing is probably like disease ridden or something. Cool, now we've got 2 water things over here. Actually, wait, that's water. What is this? I think you're also water, right? Yeah. A lot of people are going to this one. Apparently this one is just more popular, even though it's just a brick wall. I mean, I would hollow it out, but I think it's fine. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Oh, we have to put a power thing over here in this back corner. I really don't want to. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, perfectly and totally honest, don't want to bother. Oh, that's right. We're gonna give them umbrellas and things because they keep getting wet in the rain and they don't like it. But I can't figure out where it is. Bins. Umbrella? No. Let's do all. Umbrella? Planet Zoo umbrella. Oh, I guess these are just... That wasn't what I wanted. I guess they're just gonna have to deal with getting wet. They can go and buy an umbrella. We do sell them. Well. Would you like a single umbrella? It's so dumb. Alright. These guys seem like they're doing okay. Hey, buddy. I know you just need food enrichment. This one is stressed. Why are you stressed? Do you not have privacy anymore because of that? Distressed and trying to hide. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people. I mean, but it's concrete. They shouldn't be able to... Oh, they can see you over here. Okay. How to fix this? How do we fix this? Especially with the little amount of money that we have. Grizzly. That's a shelter. If I do that, maybe? We put a shelter over here in this corner. Critical error. What? What happened to your... Navigable land area? How did that get all fucked up? There we go. So I guess putting that kind of screwed it up. I also want less long grass too. Hold on. To be fair, I guess they used to hide in the back, but now there's people over there too. Oh my god, my FPS is gone. It looks even worse. Where's all this long grass that they're complaining about? Anyway, cool, they've sorted themselves out. Seriously, where is this grass? Alright, we're just gonna leave it. They seem okay. Alright. Frames took a little bit of a dip, but we're okay. We're over here looking at the elephants. They're excited because they get to walk through the exhibit. Over here for the orangutans. What do they think? Are there people? Yeah, there's people coming through here. Cool, great. Alright. Is our money going up? Have a yearly profit of 15,000, so we currently have 7,000. I knew I should have brought an umbrella. Alright, but their happiness is going up, but their education is going down. So we should probably figure out where there's less education going on. And kind of fix that. What's going on over here? This has been vandalized. This one I don't think we need. I like how it says that we have a yearly profit, yet we're not making it. Education. Over here's good. Maybe we should put one here. Sorry, not an umbrella. I think it goes this way. And let's do climate change. All right, get yourself an education, people. Okay. What else can we get? Education-wise. What is a vista point? We know what the tour point is, but I don't know what the vista point is. I haven't figured that out yet. Alright, here, let's put a giraffe thing here, because there's actually space here. Put one of those. Actually, I don't think there's power here. Nope. I don't know, it just says it's some sort of a vista point. I don't know what it is. Here, we can put some education there. More education. Some music speaker, that's not very useful. Guess we could put some more exhibits now. How much is the exhibit thing? Animal exhibits. It is 3,000 for just the basic. Oh, we could do one of these. 38. And they gotta be able to see it from all sides, too. Ooh. Could shove you in this corner, but there's no power over there. I could put you here. How bad does that look? It's just floating a little. It's okay. Yeah, there we go. There, go and learn about something. Okay. We could do... Ooh, this eastern brown snake. Let's do them. Hello, welcome. Go here. Pfft. I gotta fix that. Send to zoo. Let's give them... Oh. Hold on. Sand. Push. Why is it not pushing? Oh, is it because I already placed it? Oh, fucking... Hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. I have a pretty decent okay idea, I think. There. Move you now over here. And now that can go. Cool. Look at that. Isn't that better? And it's just floating a little. Nobody has to know. All I gotta do is, put a couple of rocks. Just here and there. No one will know. Can't see it. Hey, you guys should, donate money to these eastern brown snakes. They're pretty cool. Oh, fuck. There. Done. Look, give us money. Look at that snake. Look at him go. Would you let me click off? Oh my god. Alright. He needs... Oh, actually he's happy. Yeah, look at that snake. I don't think we've done any vet research in a while, actually, now that I think about it. Can we learn about this little guy so we could get him some layout? Alright, management. Yes, manage population. Males. Sell. Females. Let's also sell. Just because we're having a lot of issues. Cool. Man, look at those snakes. Isn't that nice? Oh. That totally wasn't floating. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's perfectly fine. Wait, if I do overcrowding... No, I think you guys are good, right? Yeah, now you're good. Alright, the bears are good. People could see the bears going over here. Yeah, see, they see the bears. Whoa, we just made a whole bunch of money somehow. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Let's do this. Learn about the grizzly bear going that way. And let's do this too. Learn about the grizzly bear going that way. Okay. Also, I'll go for about another half an hour-ish. I do have to get a couple of things done today. And somebody's playing music already outside. Can we put that there? Can we do the elephant? You can't really see the bears over there. Heh 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 heh. Look at that, they're getting an education. They can learn about the bear, and they can turn around, they can learn about the elephant, and they can probably see the elephant a lot better than they can see the bear, but... Actually, that's probably why they're complaining that they can't see the bear. Because they're probably standing over here on this bridge that wasn't even meant for the bear, and are looking for the bear. Oh good, the inspector's here. Welcome. Good timing. How How are things? It's a nice gondola ride. I'm hoping people are paying money for it. Doesn't seem to be a lot of people queuing for it, though. I mean, it is $2. Lifetime profit is negative $6,000. Oh my god. Can we raise that to 10? Last year's profit, potentially yearly profit. It's had 384 people. It's apparently a really good value. So maybe if we kick it up, maybe we'll get something. Alright. Finances wise, though, at least we're going up. That must mean our loan is done? No. Although, that might mean we can have a couple more people doing some research. So we could try and get some more education. We haven't even looked anything about this poor crocodile. Can you learn about the crocodile a little bit? It's okay, they've been fine. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just hanging around, being crocodiles. Do you remember how I took all this out? Why is there just a... What? Why was that just floating? What? Why was that like that? I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm just gonna go with it. People are still unhappy. Oh, well now it's the rain. Oh, good. Now they can actually get a good view of the okapi. Place has great scenery. Zoo is great. They're mad about umbrellas. I can't really help you guys with that. Like, it rains. Why didn't you guys bring an umbrella? You guys can go and buy an umbrella. We have those for sale. Actually, when it rains... Yeah. Education has to go up. Your thirst is good. Toilet's good. Energy is bad. Oh. Maybe that's not helping. Can we place a couple of benches? Like, they don't sit on them, but... Oh, good. We're getting more crocodiles. How long does it take for these crocodiles to mature? Because I'm really curious, because we never actually sold any the last time either. We're just gonna shove benches wherever we fucking can. They're just gonna be so confused every time they walk through and they're like, why is there a bench here? Have we wrapped all the way around now? We kind of have. Alright, over here is still congested, but now it's not as bad. Oh good, the grizzly bears are having more offspring. Okay, they can't still access that. Maybe some benches here. And we'll put a couple here. Cool. Did that help their energy? Doesn't look like it. They're still unhappy. What? Why are they so mad? 61%. The power went out by you? Well, that'll happen sometimes. Hey, you remember? Oh, they think the tickets are underpriced. Okay. Man, you guys remember when we played fucking Prison Architect and then my power kept getting cut off and then my power in real life got cut off and I was like, what the heck? I remember. I was mad. I'm glad at least these guys like scenery and stuff. Surprised that's not making them happier. We got tons of education shit everywhere. Here, we'll put one over here. Let's do ecotourism. Where else can I put more education? I feel like we just don't have enough for them. Here, learn about species reintroduction over here. I think we put a couple of those everywhere. See, I feel like they don't really read the boards. Like, I feel like it doesn't help the education at all. At least there's a ton of people. We're up to almost 2,000 people coming in here, so... Still need to make this yearly profit. And then we still have to place the panda, too. Gotta build an exhibit. I don't know where, though. I'm gonna be honest, because of this stupid gondola fucking thing. How much space do you need, buddy? Giant panda. 9,000 square feet. Doesn't have climbing requirements. Central Asia. Temperate. Temperature requirements. So you need cold. We'll give you some taiga stuff. Grade 4. Climb proof. Huh. Gregarious. All mature offspring are tolerated in the group. Oh. I think we could fit that here. That'll force more people to go this way. Because then we'll have the Chinese panda across from the Chinese pangolin. Let's try it. See if we can... Oh. It just looks like a worm. Actually, maybe we could put the power station under here. Oh my god. I keep missing. Hold on. It's gonna look weird, but just trust me. I have an idea. Because I think we could get this staff thing to go this way. How is this working? Genuine question. How the fuck is this working? This is so dumb that this works. Oh. Even though I keep missing in a couple of spots. God, these people in the gondola ride is gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna look at the pandas. They're gonna be upset. Be like, I can't even see these damn pandas. It's all just this. Okay. Let's move that. if we move that... Oh. Hey, we got the yearly profit of 15! Yay! Let's try and carve this out a little. Hello, welcome in. We're trying to put in, some pandas. So far, we've just made this god-awful abomination over here. But, you know. Let's see, let's even this out a little. Because, see, then we could put some staff stuff under here, and then I don't think the gondola ride, they're gonna care. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aardvark. You get the hell out of here. Leave. Absolutely not. Not doing that. We're not doing that. Alright. So we'll put this over here. Oh, maybe the gondola people can look over here. Oh, okay. That'll work. Yeah, we'll just have this be the little panda exhibit. But it's going. We're gonna try and fight to put in these pandas. And then hopefully we should be actually done with this one and be able to call it. If not, then I guess we'll come back to it at some point, or I'll just finish it then at that point. Alright. Get rid of all that. Because that's gone the wrong way. That's fixed. That's going this way. Cool. Alright. Barriers. What do we say? Climb proof for 2 meters. Alright. Resistance 4. Not climbable 2 meters. Okay. I don't know why it's starting automatically at 6. Meeting. What are we meeting about? Oh, actually, if we decrease the length. Is it how I'm terrible at zoos? I have no idea. I still have not figured that out. I tried looking it up and I couldn't find any information. I was like, was this all a fever dream? It's not a fever dream. Alright, this is screwed up. Let's just go this way then. Keep going here. I just don't get it. You know what? We'll just add 7 TV literally just for her meeting, so it's okay. It's my favorite one. Alright, they're gonna be mad because they're not... Okay, there we go. Why is this snapping so funky? I don't want to do any curved sections. Alright, let's try from this way. It looks like a giant bean. I don't think this is enough space, so we may have to go over this way, frankly. I think this is way too small. Alright. We're just gonna spend all this money that we just got on just terrain, aren't we? Here, let's do this. Yeah, that's better. Oop. And guess we can't connect it there. Alright, that kind of works. That looks fine, right? It kind of looks like a cavern type of thing. And then this section just sucks. Actually... why didn't we do this? Because then I'd have to sit here and paint all this terrain, wouldn't I? But look, now it kind of makes, like, sense. Like we've carved this out, right? Hey. No littering. Oh, I can't actually pop it. There, we'll just put some rocks around here. Well, not all of it, but just, like... all these portions around here. Actually, if we could add like a little scenery thing here, that'd be kind of nice. Because it just looks weird because it's just like carved out randomly and it's just all sand. But at least if it's got like a rock edge, you're like, oh yeah, cut it into the rock, you know? It's not just a pile of sand. Heh, there we go. Plus, the terrain paint doesn't cost anything either, so... like, I just want this to look like a nice park. That's what I want. I don't want this to look like a crappy inside of a quarry. There we go. That looks so much better. Alright. Oh. I can put this back. This is just... it's because we put the solar panel there and I got mad and said it wasn't gonna work. So I gave up. Yeah, let's try and make this look a little bit more natural. And then let's try and put some, like, yeah. Now it looks like it meant to be like that. Except for here. Heh. But then we can also put some, you know, just like, staff things under here, like maybe another keeper hut or something. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's like there was always something here. They'd never be able to tell. It's a secret. It's a perfect secret. No one will know. Except for the people on the gondola. As they go around. Could put some trees and stuff, oh, maybe in here. Or some moss or something. Anyway. Back over here. Going back to Barrier Hell. It was this one. Gonna try and have this go all the way around over here. Thankfully, this only needs to be 2 feet, so... okay. Gonna go this way, and then this way, and I suppose this way, and then that way. Alright. How does that look? That seems like it's gonna be much better. I guess let's make this... yeah, 3 feet should be good. Because it's 2 feet minimum. Apparently they just don't want to climb out. Kind of lazy little guys. Alright. Now we need a door. Because I kind of forgot. There we go. And now we actually need the panda. So animals. Lin Lin, the giant panda, please move into here. And then we'll start getting you set up for stuff. I'm sure you're probably going to hate that. And I know you're going to hate that. Oh. I don't know how I did that. He'll climb out. Oh, we could put some of these bushes and stuff. Yeah, see, because they could see underneath here. So I'm sure they're probably like, man, there's nothing to look at. Okay, so biome. Central. Go back here. I would do the vines and things, but it's kind of annoying. Especially to put all of this underneath here. But that would be cool if you had it all hanging over here. Oh. Yo is stressed. Too many people in the social group. Oh, yeah, too many adults. So you... Hello. Daloon. Goodbye. There you go. And he's stressed out and trying to hide. Alright, bye, buddy. He just toddles off. He's like, I'm out of here. Alright, we're still low on cash. That's fine. It's because we just set up for the panda. Cool, the pangolin's gone. Bye, buddy. Now the flamingo is matured. Oh. Never mind, I guess we're done. How did I do that? I won? Oh, I guess we just had to drop the panda in there and not make it happy. I can't. Hold on.
Very surprised to see a panda here, but I think Lin Ling should probably go back home soon. This was just a short holiday for her. Extremely short. Almost as if she was never here. So if people ask, she was never here.
Yep, she was never here.
Job, though. Show the world you've got a panda, and suddenly people who weren't taking your calls are actually calling you. They can open a lot of doors, pandas.
Yeah, I could win the career sections of it. So... Oh, yeah, she has welfare issues. I can't do this to her. Hold on, we gotta finish this first. Habitat, let's do this. She needs some hard shelter. Giant panda. I put that in the wrong thing. Giant panda. There you go. Have that. It's a metal shelter, but you're gonna be hot, but that's okay. Need more short grass. Kind of at least make her a little happy before we go. Some more grass. Okay. She wants soil. And less sand. Okay. There we go. There, that's much better. At least this part. Can't have her be sad, right? Okay. Hates that tree. Asia, taiga, temperate. Here, have some plants. Some big trees. Yeah, big trees. The bigger trees count for more, that's why I'm focusing on those. Oh, here, you can have some bamboo. Gave your other buddy some bamboo, so you can have some too. And then... habitat. Too hot. Guess you need some coolers. Where else? Here. And over here, I guess. Okay. Food and toy. Just want to make her happy before we go. Here, have some... Here's a ball. Do you not like the ball? And what the fuck is... What? Am I nuts? Enrichment. Are you not called a giant panda? Common. No. This doesn't even list giant panda. What? Oh, there we go. So apparently if I type in just giant, it comes up with everything. When we don't want everything. Here, I have a scratching tree. That I just put in another tree. Okay. We don't have any food enrichment for you. But there you go. You should be much happier now. The temperature being too hot should fix itself here soon. Yay! She's doing much better now. We did it! We win this part of the career. Cool. It's the perfect thing to end on. This little guy. Look at him. Oh my god, she's 14 years old. You're probably not going to live very long, let's be honest. Okay, so... Oh, guess we should probably save it. Cool. So that's done. That's not too bad. So hey, at least we got that. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I have to go and get some things done today. So unfortunately, I can't be too late today. I will be streaming tomorrow, specifically to make up for the fact that I missed on Monday, because next week I'm not going to be here on Friday. So we'll go ahead and we'll stream tomorrow, and then I'll be back normally like I normally would on Monday. So tomorrow we should be doing Caesar, but maybe next week we'll go through and we'll do some more of this since I'm a little bit annoyed at RimWorld. So, but yeah, thank you guys everybody for coming out. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming. So you guys are always welcome for the stream. I'm always here as long as somebody's here, or even if nobody's here and you guys are just lurking, that's fine too. Or if you guys watch later, that's also fine. So. Yeah, I know. My streams on Saturday have a bad track record, but I'm hoping if I do it early enough, it should be better. So, we'll see how it goes. I mean, if not, then I'll move it over to Sunday. A lot of people don't show up for the Saturday one, so it's okay. Most people watch during the week. So, let's go and see who's currently online that we can go and watch. Let's see who's available. It's a little bit earlier today, so... What is that? Oh, perfect. That works for me. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's go and watch Fia. Fia's actually doing some media share, so let's go and pop over and say hello. We haven't gone to see it over in a while. So I'm going to post the link in chat, because if you guys are lurking, which a lot of you are, Twitch will leave you behind. So and then you'll just be stuck here going, where is everybody? So if you want to join us in the raid, go ahead and hop over. And I will see you guys tomorrow at the normal time. If there's any issues, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But thank you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. So let's go and hop over, and I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Oh. We're doing more construction and stuff out tomorrow, of course. Alright. Bye, guys.